What up, all of our food lovers, our food critics, our foodies? Today we are here at the Rise Cafe on County Street in Somerset, Massachusetts. So we're going to go inside, order some pastries and some coffee or tea. We're not sure yet. So we'll see all of you once we are seated at a table.
We just got our food. As you can see, I got the boba tea, strawberry kiwi. Just delicious. And got a nice pumpkin muffin. And a dessert, you know, brown cinnamon stick. And since I don't like to eat too healthy, I figured I'd top it off with something like this. Very nice. Nice pumpkin spice muffin. Nice and fresh. Nice and fresh. Nice cinnamony taste. Very nice. At least I could say I had my fruit today. Nice strawberry. Well, most of the time I don't have this. I'm not one to always eat sweets, but once in a while I'll go out and grab a few things. Very nice cream. I do like a nice pumpkin. Pumpkin is one of my favorite flavors, so I look forward to every October. I love this honeydew thing you get any time of year. But I love pumpkin. The service here was really good, very friendly. Fast. By the way, Rise Cafe, the Rise Cafe, which is where we're at, is at 900 County Street in Somerset. So it's right near the Somerset County Wine and Spirits. Nice little location. We got outdoor seating as well as indoor seating. Quaint little place. I definitely recommend this place.
So I got the green tea with mango bubble. And the first time I had this was over at the Chicken Story at the Fall River location on Stafford Road. And let me tell you, it was delicious. If I remember right, it was dragon fruit that we had over there. And this one is green tea and mango. They have many different flavors that you can choose from here for the boba tea. And they also have you can not only choose your own flavor for the tea, but your own flavor for the boba. So I got the mango boba with the green tea. Oh, that is good. Ooh. That mango and green tea works just right. And the reason why the straw is so big is so when you drink it, you can suck up these little pieces at the bottom.
The boba.
Yeah, which is the boba. And get more of an explosion of flavor in your mouth. Now, I also got a pumpkin muffin, but I'm going to save that for later. And they also had a spinach and cheese pastry type thing. Look at that. Doesn't that just look good? Alright. Definitely spinach. Get a slight hint of onion. That was good. Reminds me of eating like cream of spinach. But on a nice fluffy croissant. Not this what this tastes like. Cream spinach stuffed into a croissant. Look. Oh, just look at that. That's good. Pastry on the outside, nice, fluffy, flaky. Good flavor. That was good. I gotta say, that was good. It was delicious. That spinach pastry had good flavor. And I say pastry because, again, like I showed you, when I first saw it in the display case, it looked like it was like spinach cheese. But nah, it's more like a cream with spinach instead of croissant. But it does have like a slight cheese flavor. And I like it. It was good. The pastry was, you know, a little sweet, not bad. It was like eating a croissant, nice flaky, fluffy, and yeah, it was good. It was delicious. And this boba tea, and this is good too. Wow. I must say, I have to agree with Ronan. The customer service here is outstanding. It's a very neat, open, clean space. And they get a lot of traffic in here. You know, just as we were ordering our stuff, they had people coming in that already had placed orders. They had people coming in to place a order. And they also have a drive-thru. And where we were standing, we could see the drive-thru. It's right there up near the registers, and there were cars coming through the drive-thru, so they were getting a lot of car traffic in here too. So they were getting a lot of automobile traffic. So, I mean, I would definitely recommend this place.
All right, everybody, we're back. We got done with the Rise Cafe, which is at 900 County Street in Somerset. It was a very good place. It was nice and clean, had tables, It was very comfortable atmosphere. According to Google, it gives it a 4.4. But, you know, boba tea, and I had pumpkin and cinnamon stick, and plus a nice cream, kind of strawberry cream puff thing. I'm going to give it a 5-star. It was really, the customer service was really good. The food was good. It was quick, fast, fresh. So yeah, I'd recommend going there. You know, you're in the neighborhood in County Street. Stop in, have a coffee, have a boba tea.
And I'll have to agree too. 5 stars, even though Google rates it
4.4.
4.4. Only because I also had the pumpkin pie. I also had a pumpkin muffin, but I'm gonna eat that later when I'm at home. I saved that for at home. Maybe I'll update you later on that. But I also had that, as you saw, that nice big, like, it was like a croissant around it, and it was that spinach cream. That was delicious. The croissant like pastry around it was nice and flaky and fluffy, and it was just really good. Gave it a sweet flavor, but then you had that creaminess and whatnot from the spinach, and then also the boba tea. I mean, I got the mango green tea boba tea, and they have many flavors of boba tea to choose from. Many flavors, from regular tea, from iced tea to hot tea, coffees. And Ronan's right, the customer service was outstanding. It was a big open space. So definitely, I mean, if you live in Somerset or one of the neighboring towns, or you're just down this way to visit, go over to Rise Cafe on County Street in Somerset. Let them know the Food Lover Review Show sent you, and get yourself some delicious homemade, made fresh daily pastry. Get yourself some delicious coffee or boba tea. I mean, ever since I had the boba tea the first time at that chicken story that you saw us do a while back, I've just been in love with it.
Hi everybody, we're here at Barcelo's Bakery here on Bedford Street in Fall River. And we're going to go inside and we're going to check it out and see how awesome the place is. I've been here before, so I already know it's pretty awesome. But this is Tuffy's first time. So we're going to go inside and enjoy some of the food and pastries and stuff like that. And we'll get back to you. Hi everybody, take a look at this nice lemon square, Iago Fresca. Hi everybody, this is Ronan Lavelle here with Tough Daddy. We are in Barcelo's Bakery. It's always a treat coming here. When my mother was living, I used to come here, get the lemon squares. They just had amazing lemon squares. Bakeries at 695 Bedford Street, Fall River. It's an awesome little place to come and eat. Let me show you what Tuffy also got. This is his soup and his bread, and of course he's got himself some iced coffee. And as you can see, we're inside this beautiful little bakery called Barcelo's Bakery. I'll give you over to Tuffy so he can let you know what he thinks of this place. Although the service was outstanding, very fast, very helpful. Place is always clean. It's beautifully decorated. Right in time for the holiday season. So here's Tuffy.
Alright, so I got a regular coffee. That's good. It was like $2.25 plus tax for that coffee, and I think altogether we spent, it came to, what was it, like $14.75. And I mean, I just gotta say, this all looks delicious. I know Ronan already showed you what it looked like. Let's try this chicken noodle soup. Oh, that was good. Just, look at that. Steaming. Got the macaroni. You can taste the parsley. Good chicken flavor. And just look at the size chicken. Look at that. Ooh, that's hot. Has carrots, some celery, just the orange and like greenish white that you look. It's just when you boil celery, it takes on a different color. That is good. Try this bread. That is fresh. That is good. And taste the freshness of this. There's a lot of bakeries like this in Florida. Some that may or may not have some sit-down seating. There's a few bakeries around here that all serve, you know, like pizza and soups and stuff like that. Look at that. It's nice and fluffy. With a bit of a sweet taste. Definitely say this one, the croissant, even this fresh bread. Got the bakery they have here, definitely knows what they're doing. It's just like how a chef can either make or break a restaurant, a baker can make or break a bakery. Ronan's over here shaking his head, which tells me he agrees. I'm gonna get just a few more bites of it. Maybe we'll turn it back over to Ronan just to get his opinion on that croissant. Over how delicious and fresh everything here was, I mean, absolutely delicious. And also there's coffee too. Now I don't know what blend of coffee they use, but it definitely has a nice rich flavor to it. But it's good, it's definitely good. I would definitely recommend this place. They got a lot of Christmas decorations up because we're already in that season of Christmas. And I mean, it just looks absolutely beautiful. We'll turn this over to Roman and see what his thoughts are on the croissant.
Nice, fluffy. Got a nice creamy texture. It's a little sweet, yeah, but it's tasty. Really good. It's always important to have fruit. I got lemon. You can taste the lemon. It's just delicious. Like I said, when my mother was alive, we used to come and get the lemon squares here, or this place on Stafford Road also. That's amazing. That's so good, that lemon. Very lemony, which I like. It's a nice crust. It's a solid crust, you know, but at the same time, it's not so solid that you can't chew into it. It's just right. And of course, I wanted to try the aguas frescas. It's got hibiscus in it, and I said, "Ooh, that sounds interesting." Yeah, it does not disappoint. It's a very nice flavor. Looked up on Google, Barcelo's Bakery, 4.5 stars. This is a 5-star place. You know, just the aesthetics alone is just amazing. It's really festive, nice tables, comfortable. Food is really good. My hat's off to the baker and the cook who did the soup. I know Tuffy enjoyed that soup. I'm glad he got to come in here today and see the place. You know, I've been in Fall River since 1981. You could say I crossed the border when I came here. Border being Tiverton. Anyway. It was always nice coming to Fall River. There's a lot of really good foods, restaurants, a lot of nice people. I know Fall River sometimes gets a lot of flack for things and stuff like that, but these are from people who just don't really know Fall River. when I first came here, you know, I lived out in the woods, so of course I wasn't going to be too happy coming to live in a city. But the place grew on me. It took a while, but it grew. And as you can see from the video footage, just a really nice place, nice bakery. And so if you're down in the area, all over, wherever you are locally, come on down.
All right, yeah, so I have to agree with Ronan, Google might say 4.5, but I definitely also give it a 5-star. I mean, the customer service, the food, it was all outstanding, and I agree with Ronan. Hats off to whoever the baker and chef is. They did an outstanding job on both the pastry and the soup, and it's very clean, very open space. But yes, so I mean, I definitely would highly recommend Basello's Bakery here on Bedford Street in Fall River, Massachusetts. So if you live in any of the neighboring towns or you're just down this way to visit, make sure to stop on by, give the place a try, because trust me, you will not regret it. It is outstanding. Yeah, I mean, I definitely enjoyed my stay here. The coffee, again, was also delicious. So Ronan and I are here at Duke's Bakery in Fall River, Massachusetts, located on Duval Street. It's right by the Taunton River. You got Bicentennial Park over that way. And
Barracks is just down below.
Yep. So we're gonna head on inside and we'll see all of you once we are seated at a table. So we're inside Duke's Bakery here in Fall River, Massachusetts on Duval Street. It's inside an old mill, and I kind of like the old rustic look and feel. I mean, it's nice. Yeah, I must say it's very open, neat, clean, and so far the customer service is outstanding, and this coffee is really good and delicious. And I really like their cup. I mean, just look at that with the logo on it. Now I'm going to hand this over to Ronan.
Hi everybody, this is Ronan Lavelle. I'm here at Duke's Bakery at 1082 Duval Street in Fall River. And it used to be on Columbia Street a long while back. And I used to like to go in there, and they had gluten-free stuff. And I used to like what they had, the product that they had there, and then they had moved. And now they're on Duval Street and here in Fall River. And I gotta say, it's really nice what they've done with the place. It's a lot bigger. You can sit down here and enjoy your coffee or food, because now they serve food. And I also have my coffee here. I got the bulletproof, and they do cater to keto. They also cater to people who are lactose intolerant, because they also have a lactose-free cheese, which is awesome. And we're gonna have some nachos from here, and they got gluten-free, lactose-free. They're gonna be opening up. Yep. And they're also going to be opening up what they call a mock bar, which means that you can get some really delicious drinks, but non-alcoholic. And you won't be able to tell the difference. So it's really up and coming. I got to say, it's a really nice place. I love how they got kids involved. That's always nice to see. And so, yeah, we're looking forward to trying the lactose-free nachos that are also gluten-free. with a vegan sausage. Yeah, we decided to go vegan today, so looking forward to it. And we'll let you see it when we get it. But the service here was outstanding. It has been outstanding, and the coffee's really good.
All right, y'all. So our nachos just came, and you got to take a look at this. This looks absolutely delicious for a vegan meal. Again, it's vegan sausage, vegan cheese, and just the smell. You just got to look.
Gluten-free.
So these are the vegan nacho cheese, and that's a gluten-free cheese, dairy-free cheese,
Lactose-free cheese.
lactose also.
It's hard to describe how delicious it is, but
That's good. That's my second cup of
flavor.
coffee, and I got it with oat milk only because I haven't tried oat milk, and it's good. They have oat milk, they have almond milk, they have all types of different creamers here.
is it with the vegan cheese? That is so good. Okay, first off, you would not be able to tell the difference between a regular sausage and this vegan sausage. It is that good. With the cheese and the peppers and all this other stuff, the mixture of flavor that comes in this is just outstanding.
Just look at that.
Am I wrong?
It's like the flavor of Italian sausage grinder, just on top of nachos. That's what it tastes like to me. Oh, that's actually really good.
Just outstanding. This is my first time having this type of sausage as well as this type of cheese. And I'm actually really surprised with the way this vegan cheese tastes. Just amazing.
It comes with an onion sauce, and it has the sweet onions on it as well with the peppers, and it's just so delicious. It has a nice sweetness to it.
The chips are so light.
Like, you would not be able to tell that you're eating vegan sausage at all.
No. These chips are so light, crispy. I mean, seriously.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Now this costs $15, and I mean, it is absolutely worth it.
Oh yeah. I didn't think something vegan like this would taste this good. But I would definitely order this again.
I don't know too many bakeries that offer nachos and cheese. But let me tell you, it is worth it. It is delicious. Now mind you, they give you the option of the cheese that you want. Lactose free, which would be dairy free. Cheddar. What were some of the other cheeses? I don't know. They had a few, but we would think, well, we're going with the vegan sausage, so go with the lactose free vegan like cheese. It still has the cheese still has a very nice creamy texture to it.
Yeah.
lactose intolerant like myself, I want a place that offers almond milk, oat milk, lactose-free, dairy-free, vegan cheeses and stuff. I mean, that's just incredible. Oh, and long with all you eat regular cheese on the show, but when you're lactose intolerant, probably not always the best thing to have all the time.
Even if you enjoy the
vegan sausage, but has like the texture and taste of Italian sausage. It really does.
The seasoning is just outstanding on that sausage.
Okay. Got a little bit of that pepper taste, but bit like that Italian flavor like you would in Italian sausage.
Yep.
So that's my end, that's your own. Because now it's about time where we're gonna have to use sprinkle your tongue.
Yeah.
Definitely, if you live in the area or any of its neighboring towns, definitely gotta come down here, check out the bakery.
Highly worth it.
Not only they've got grinders like steak sandwiches and stuff on the menu. They've got pastries, also their bakery.
According to Google, they give it a 4.5. There's no way that's a 4.5. This is a 5. It's that good. I'd say 5 plus.
Oh, it's that good. No, it's that part. It's all gone. And again, the coffee, and I mean, again, just look at that logo. That's I'm just in love with the logo. Look at that. I just love handwriting, cursive, graffiti. Well, this isn't graffiti, it's, cursive, but...
I gotta admit, I've never been so happily satisfied eating something. I can't say I haven't been. This is one of the few times I can really say I'm really happily satisfied with what I ate today.
Oh, yeah. That was absolutely delicious. And I can't wait to come back and try some more stuff. We'll definitely be doing a revisit. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
Of course, it'd be after we visit a few more places. Customer service is outstanding. The place is very open, very clean, very neat. And again, it has a very rustic feel. It's in an old mill. What's left of mills in Florida, which there aren't too many.
And if you really like the place and you want to advertise them, they even have a little bit of merch, a t-shirt that you can buy that says Dukes. And you can show your support. I've been to Dukes.
Yes. And I mean, again, here too, they've got like Splendor, Stevia. They also got sugar in the raw. I mean, just look at that. Look at those crystals. That's sugar in the raw. It's Walmart brand, but look, they carry Stevia and Splendor, which is the yellow pack. For those that are diabetic, you just have to watch out for their, glucose and blood sugar. Or maybe just for those that, deciding they're going to try a diet and they'd rather have something like this.
So if you're gluten-free, if you're one of these people who eat something gluten-free, you want to eat something delicious, Duke's is definitely the place. Everything in here is gluten-free, which I think is really nice that they cater to people who have that type of situation.
Got a gluten-free, vegan, keto.
Yeah.
They have it all here.
Just amazing place to come and eat and come and drink some delicious coffee, by the way.
But all in all, I would definitely recommend it. And like I just said a little while ago, if you live in Florida or any of its neighboring towns, or just down this way to visit, definitely got to come over here to Duke's in Florida on Duval Street. It's right next to Bicentennial Park. And you just got to come here and try the food, try the awesome, delicious coffee. And if you're not into coffee, that's fine. They got a good variety of teas that you can also choose from.
Yep.
Ronan and I were both, yes, coffee lovers, but we're also tea lovers. We love both.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing like a good tea once in a while.
We can go either way. Tea or coffee.
Hey everybody, this is Ronan Luver with Tough Daddy. We're at Cinderella's Bakery. We're outside. We're going to be going in a few seconds. And we're going to check out the delicious edibles that they have inside there. And we'll get back to you.
Alright everyone, so we just got out of Cinderella's Bakery. We really just went in there for maybe one or two things and we walked out. Well, what can I say? We're foodies. We're gonna put us in front of food, you know, comida, as they would say in both Portuguese and Spanish. And we're gonna go, see, give me. Yes, please, por favor.
Dame, por favor.
Yeah. So, anyways, this looks like the lemon square that Ronan got.
Oh, yeah.
But on top of that, we also got 2 egg custards, which I want to try that.
By the way, look at this lemon square. Doesn't this look amazing? And you know what? It tastes amazing.
Now, here's the egg custard. All right. Whoa. Very, very, very sweet. Definitely has the nice texture to it. A little bit of that egg flavor. Taste the vanilla. Not too much of the egg. But definitely strong vanilla. Very sugary.
Which is what they call a custard.
Not bad. As you all know, I'm not really much of a sweet or pastry person, but that actually was good. I'll give Ronan his.
Nice little crust. Flaky. Not overly sweet.
Well, not for Ronan, but for me. But again, Ronan's used to eating that kind of stuff. I'm not. Not saying it's bad, but you know, it's alright for on occasions.
Now, what I mean by not overly sweet is you can taste the sweetness of it, but it's not overpowering.
Also got some stuffies, which would mean it has like Portuguese stuffing. And I mean, just look at the size of this. And yet, for everything that we got, from one lemon square to the egg custards and these stuffies, aka also known as stuffed coal hogs, came to like say $9.50. So say like $10 even. Not bad for all of this. And I mean, just look at the size of these.
And these are the Portuguese stuffing. As you can see, the coloration, the nice color. So you know you're gonna get chorizo in the stuffing.
And too bad you don't have smell. You don't have smell vision. So let me tell you, just walking in there, you could smell the pastries. You see everything that they have in their display casings. I mean, you know, again, they have a little bit of everything in there, right down to like sweet rice, rice pudding, whatever you'd like to call it, depending on the region that you're from. They also make the little square pizzas, the pan pizzas. I mean, stuffed cold hogs there. They also make bread. So I mean, it's not bad. It's a small little bakery, family run. Family-owned bakery.
Been around for years.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice stuffing.
Oh. That is good. Definitely has that porky flavor.
Mm-hmm.
You can taste that, what we call Portuguese hot sauce around here. It's basically liquid red crushed pepper. Good amount of clams.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at that. And you can taste the freshness and everything.
Yeah.
From the egg custard to this. There's a good amount of clam in it. Mind you, little corner bakeries like this, little storefront bakeries, everything's always going to be made fresh day of.
This is at 975 North Main Street in Fall River. Downtown area, almost near President Avenue, the Seven Hills, you know. And it's got a 4.6 star, you know.
I would agree.
I give it a nice 5 because the food is outstanding. The service was really good inside there. They saw us right away. They had customers coming in, and they still made everybody get their stuff quickly.
And just as we're sitting here eating, we keep seeing people go in and out, in and out.
Mm-hmm.
So they get a lot of traffic. And again, they're right in a good area too. I mean, yeah, a convenience store over there, right next to D'Angelo's. It used to be a 7-Eleven. I don't know what the name of it is now. And then going over this way, you got Rite Aid, Family Dollar, another convenience store.
A Chinese restaurant.
That too. You also got an Indian grocery mart. Mind you, Cinderella's Bakery is one of the many Portuguese bakeries in Fall River that are highly talked about. And I said one of the many because no matter which Portuguese bakery you go to in this city, nobody has really anything bad to say about any of them. And guarantee you, most people in the city, they take their turns on going to each bakery. I mean, they'll visit all of them just like we do.
And, you know, and it's like my father used to have a store called River Edge Variety, and he used to sell the Cinderella chorizo rolls. And they're good size. The chorizo is baked right inside the bread. It always was a good little sandwich to have. That was about 6 inches long, maybe 9 inches. But it was good. You know? And every time I drive by here, you know, I always want to stop in, you know, because usually I'm on a bus. And today Tuffy was still a little hungry, so we decided to go to Cinderella's. And glad we did. Good stuff.
Yeah, Ronan's right. We had already gotten done filming a previous episode before this. And we just figured out, let's, get a little something for dessert. I originally felt like a plain donut or a plain stick. And they didn't have any of those. They had ran out of them, but they do make them. But anyways, they still had a lot of decent other stuff, like the egg custards, the lemon squares. They had, what was it? The
apple squares, raisin squares.
Yeah. They had pistachio muffins, corn muffins, all different types of muffins. They still had their like cerise pizzas. They ran out of the cheese ones. Well, I probably would have gotten some more. I just didn't feel like pizza. But anyways, they had fresh baked bread and everything. Like we said, everything in these type of places, they're always made fresh day of.
Yeah.
Nothing's a day old. But I would highly recommend this
And if
place.
you did get day old bread, that's usually they're selling it so you can make your stuffing. Because some people will say, "Do you got any day old bread so this way I can make some stuffing?"
But anyways, like I was saying, I would definitely highly recommend this place, especially if you live down around this area, Fall River, or Fall River itself, neighboring towns, maybe down this way to visit. Definitely come down, check out Cinderella's Bakery. It's right on the corner.
Yes. North Main and Pierce.
Yeah. So there you go. It's right on the corner of North Main and Pierce. And yeah, just come check it out. Check out their pastries and other stuff that they have. They even make sandwiches too. And like Ronan was saying, the cerise rolls, and they even had like an egg sandwich in there.
They had an egg sandwich. They also had homemade cheese. They also had, I don't know what they call it, but it's like whipped cream that's solidified. I don't know what they call that, but it's a really nice little sweet thing. But they got all kinds of things.
What up, all of our food lovers, our food critics, our foodies? Ronan and I are here to do Letty's Bakery, which is the bakery that you see right behind me. Ronan's already inside, so we're gonna go in there and meet him, and then we'll be right back with all of you.
Pumpkin square. I couldn't wait. It was just calling to me. But it is so delicious.
So we got a few things, like you see Ronan eating already, the pumpkin square. Then we also got a couple of pieces of pizza. I saw in there that they're still doing their pies. Their meat pies, chicken pies, both the small ones, the big ones. And I got one of the mini ones. This one's actually buffalo chicken. It was just calling me. The only reason why I didn't go with the meat pie, because depending on where you go, a lot of meat pies not only have hamburger, but it has pork mixed in. And as many of you viewers know already, I'm actually allergic to pork. Well, I get a slight reaction from it. But anyways, this is the chicken one. It was only $2. And the slices of pizza that we got were, what, about $1.50 each?
And so is this.
Oh. Oh, yeah. All right.
Definitely worth it.
Oh. just the pastry itself, the pie frosting. Oh yeah. Beautiful, not chewy at all. The chicken, look at that. Good amount of chicken. Good flavor. You definitely taste the buffalo sauce in it.
Look at this pizza.
Wow. That was good.
Full of flavor, nice pepperoni.
That is delicious. The crust is nice and flaky. The chicken is moist and juicy. Just the right amount of buffalo sauce. Ah. Look at that. Good pieces of chicken. Again, just look at that. Look at how much they pack that.
And what I like about this sauce is it's not sweet, but it's nicely thinly spread out. So you get the nice flavor on the pizza bread, but without it being overpowering.
Well, Eddie's Bakery's been open for a long time, at least over a few decades. It's gone through many different owners, and it's on a good busy section of South Main Street. We got the post office over there. We got the gas station right at the corner of South Main and Broadway. You got Forever Pawnbrokers. You got Bank 5 there. And then right on the side of us right here, you got Walgreens. You got a convenience store. So, I mean, they're in a good section of the city. A lot of foot traffic. A lot of vehicle traffic. I mean, even when the coffee shop pot was open, where they were doing breakfast and stuff and lunch, you know, that food used to be amazing. It's sad that since COVID, the restaurant pot has been shut down, but they're still producing and putting out lots of great bakery items still. And I mean, this thing is just delicious. I got the vegetable, and look at that. Looks like it comes with some tomatoes, peppers, mushrooms, onion. I mean, just look at this. Nice, good size. Looks like you got some great crusting on the crust. Oh. That sauce.
Really nice.
It's nice. It has a very tomatoey flavor, but I like that in the pizza sauce. And then just the right amount of sauce, the cheese, the crust. Not doughy, not gooey, not chewy. I mean, it's perfect just the way a pizza should be, for my liking. And you can just taste the freshness in this pizza. As well as with that buffalo chicken mini pie that I just ate. That is good. Like Ron and I keep saying, I don't mean to talk so much with my mouth open or eating, but anyways, I was saying what Ron and I can't stress enough, and like we keep saying, it's once in places like Eddie's Bakery, Cinderella's Bakery, even that we've done already, or Duke's Bakery, or places like Nick's Hot Dogs, Lexi's Road Dogs, whatever, you know. It's just once when these mom and pop small places are gone, you're not gonna get the same good fresh quality.
And this bakery has been around for 40 years, if not a little bit more. As much as it has had different owners, the one thing that they stressed, even to the Herald News, is that they weren't closing. And that was when they were going to be selling the business and the new owners were going to take over. So, you know, we're lucky to have places like this that have been established and still give excellent product. I mean, the pizza was really good. I enjoyed the sauce. I enjoyed the cheese, the pepperoni, the pumpkin square. Oh my God, that thing was so delicious. When you have a good product like that, you're lucky. According to Google, it's a 4.6 rating. The food was really good. The service was really outstanding.
I'd have to agree.
So my hat's off to Letty's Bakery for still making excellent product. And, you know, their bakery, they have a nice little selection there, from pizza to pies, to, you know, like
to donuts, to squares.
Yeah.
They even make some bread in there too.
Yeah. Well,
which all the bakeries pretty much at Fall River do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have to agree. You know, hats off to whoever the baker is in there, because that pizza was amazing. Again, the first thing I ate, the buffalo chicken pie, outstanding, delicious. Like I said, you can just taste the freshness. And again, places like this too, they make this stuff fresh daily. You're never going to get anything that's a day old. Everything's always made fresh at bakeries like this.
and if you wanted day old bread, I'm sure they could accommodate, but you know, because some people like to make it for stuffing and stuff like that. They usually use the day old bread. But you could just buy a bread and just, you know, leave it out for a day and you can make your stuffing.
And again, it's located right here on South Main Street, right here in the Globe area of Fall River. So, I mean, if you live in Fall River or any of its neighboring towns down this way even, just to visit, and you haven't gone to Letty's Bakery yet, I'm telling you, you gotta go there. Try its pastries, try its meat pies, its pizza even. I mean, you won't regret it. I mean, absolutely delicious. Customer service was outstanding.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Ronald Lavelle here with Tough Daddy, and we're at the Holiday Bakery and Cafe. So we're gonna go inside. We're gonna go check out the food and the pastries and stuff like that, and we're gonna let you know how good it is, the stuff that's in there. So we'll get back to you as soon as we go inside. Good afternoon, everybody, at Holiday Bakery at 2153 Acushnet Ave in New Bedford, Massachusetts. We just got inside. The service has been excellent, outstanding. I'm going to show you what I got. Take a look at this lemon. Oh, this looks amazing. This is at the Holiday Bakery. I can't wait to try it. Have to admit that it's very nice in here. The people are very nice. Lady, actually, the lemon that you saw that I have, decided to buy it for me as a Christmas gift. And she doesn't know me from a hole in a wall, but yet she was kind enough to do that. and I appreciate that. So shout out to the lady. Thank you. If you do see this in the future, thank you. Tough Daddy's getting his stuff right now. I'll be right back. We just got some coffee. As you can see, looks delicious. And here's Tough Daddy.
Alright everyone, so I'm sure you just saw BQ's lemon square that Ronan got. Someone bought that for him, which was very nice of that woman. And I got, which Ronan and I will be splitting, is a lambrisa and cheese. And also small meat pie. So let's try this. And then I also got my wine for cannoli, which I'll be taking home for her. She likes that stuff. As you already know, I'm not really a sweet person, but I love coming to bakeries like this for like the meat pies, linguiça, and other stuff.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Very nice flavor.
Oh. Definitely has a very Portuguese flavor to it.
Very fresh.
Right, nice and soft. Tastes a little bit of that liquid red crushed pepper, or what we call around here Portuguese hot sauce. But it's not overpowering. Very delicious. Very good. One more thing, how this coffee is. Oh, that's a very rich, a very good coffee. I like that. And of course, they gave us these little stirrers so we can stir it more if we have to. Very nice.
It's probably that Portuguese coffee that they have over there. Savannah.
And they even have a cooler where you can come in and buy like some cans of soda, or you can buy like a half gallon or a gallon of milk from a nearby dairy farm.
And it serves, they have the best milk in the region for sale here. Aruta's Farm. Shout out to Aruta's Farm.
And it's the same milk that they use for the coffee. It's Aruta's Farm, even if it's just plain milk, has like a naturally sweet kind of flavor to it.
It's the old-fashioned way of doing milk. I remember a friend of mine who
Very
was from
rich and creamy.
Açores. He was from San Miguel, and we were talking one day, and I said about getting milk, and he's like, it's not, the milk around here is not as good. I said, well, you can't say you haven't had good milk until you try to Aruta's Farm. As soon as he tried Aruta's Farm, he's like, that's just like home. So it's the old way of doing things, and I tell you, it's the only milk I really drink. If I am gonna drink milk nowadays.
This coffee is really good. And I know Ronan's probably waiting to try some of this meat pie, as well as that. Just look at that. That's looks like it's filled with a lot of meat pie. Try the meat.
Very nice lemon flavor.
That.
A nice soft, flaky
This meat
crust.
that has very good flavor. this, right? Again, the meat has beautiful flavor. Perfectly put together. Now don't forget, places like this, everything is always going to be made fresh daily. So everything you see is made fresh daily. And according to Google, I think it showed that they were open till like 5 or 6. So
Yep, 6 o'clock.
they're baking all day. From before they open to when they close, just to give the public fresh quality. And again, like Ron and I keep saying, once when places like this is gone, you're not going to get the same good fresh quality of stuff like this. So it's very important to keep these mom and pop stores open. And
Support your local
yes,
establishment.
support your local establishment, support your community, and we just got to do what we have to do to keep places like this open for generations to come. And again, I mean, just look at how much meat they pack into this.
This is a good linguiça.
Incredibly flavorful this coffee is. So rich and flavor. And again, that meat pie, that was a good meat pie. It really was. I mean, full of flavor.
Nice spice.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Crust was made just perfectly.
And I think that this is a mixture of pork and hamburger.
And they've got sweetbreads here, and they've got biscuits, and right behind us they've got like teas and cereals that you can buy too. And not only do they sell the linguiça and cheese rolls, but they also have just the linguiça by itself. They have fish glacera, they got street rice, again cannolis, lemon squares. I think it might be the strawberry squares. They have pistachio, muffins, corn muffins, all different types of muffins, chocolate muffins. They got cookies. I mean, all kinds of stuff, even like fresh made bread. And because I keep eyeballing it, I'm thinking about going back up and grabbing a fish thing for us to try.
You can tell Tuffy's not enjoying himself here. Nice little small bakery. A panaderia pequeña, as they say in Spanish. I don't know Portuguese that well. I know a few words here and there. Tuffy just got himself a fish sandwich with sandwich de pescado. He's looking forward to eating that. The service has been outstanding though. I mean, people keep coming in and she's getting them all taken care of very quickly.
And here's the fish sandwich. I mean, look at this. $3.98. It's not bad. See how this is. Oh, look at that.
A nice fillet of fish.
Oh yeah. That smells good. Oh, I mean, just look at this. Flaky white fish. Oh, that's good. While we've been sitting here, we've been noticing a lot of traffic coming in and out. So you know they get very busy here. They're on a good section of equipment out here in New Bedford. And even as we were coming in, there were people coming in behind us, people already leaving. So, I mean, they were already very busy.
Really impressed at how quick the service is. Let's see what all the amount of traffic that's in and out.
I mean, you can see why. I mean, just from the fish sandwich to the Luver and cheese, got meat pie we had, got lemon square, not just on the side, but looks like Ronan was a little kid again on Halloween.
I love my lemon squares. But you could tell that Tough Daddy was enjoying that dish. It must have been a really good dish.
Just from the customer service itself, the foot traffic coming in and out, and how busy it is, to the food and the freshness. I mean, I would definitely highly recommend this place.
5 stars.
5 stars.
I mean, the review here says 4.7 tell. We were already
5 stars, yes, definitely.
and you can see why it had such a high review. You know, seriously, very good service, very good product. Just a really nice little bakery, place to sit down and enjoy a little snack. Got 1, 2, 3 tables. So, you know, if you're a little tired after your walk or whatever, if you were walking on the street of Cushing Ave, you could just come in, order your stuff, take a seat, take a load off, enjoy, maybe with a friend, and, you know, enjoy the food
And while we were standing in line, I know, I'm not sure about Ronan, but I heard him tell somebody that if they ever wanted to, they can call ahead and put in an order, which will be put aside for them.
Right.
So that would mean that you yourself can also call and put an order in.
Right.
Which I think is great. There are a lot of bakeries that do that from like Fall River to New Bedford, but there's also some that don't. So it just shows you when a bakery is willing to do that, like this bakery or even one that we've already done, Letty's Bakery out in Fall River. That just shows you how much they truly care about their customers.
Oh yeah.
And they appreciate the business. Because again, like we were just saying a little earlier before, we say it all the time in our videos, support your local establishments, support your community. It's very important to keep the small mom and pop businesses like this open for generations to come. Because again, I know we've already said and we don't mean to repeat ourselves, but it's just, we can't stress enough on how, you know, lucky we are with fresh, good quality like this. And
You're not
once
going to
these
have
places,
that.
yeah, if these places close and all we have are places like the fast food joints, you're not going to get fresh quality.
No.
If anything, you're going to get frozen. And you don't want that. You want fresh made quality. Because when it's fresh, you can tell the difference in the taste. And you can also taste the love that's poured into the food too. That also makes a big difference. And you can tell just from the way that these pastries look, there's a lot of love into the food here.
Oh yeah, you can see that immediately. I mean, the masa bread, which is the sweet bread, the just looks outstanding. I mean, it's a beautiful color. You can tell it was, done right. I've seen some that don't look that appetizing, and if you go to some places, you're like, well, one, they don't know what they're doing. But then you go to a good Portuguese bakery, and you can see, because they put their heart and soul into their product. With that being said, I'm just glad that we are able to come into places like this where we can enjoy. Because once these are gone,
They're gone.
They're gone. I mean, I don't know how many times I've been on Facebook, and people are always saying, well, what's the one place you wish you could bring back? And a lot of people, because of the fact that it's no longer in Fall River, well, in a lot of places, because they're talking about restaurants, of course, they say China Royal.
Or even Mark Hughes.
So, they'll say something like that. Or
King Philip's hot dogs or George's hot dogs up the front.
Yeah, or the A&W root beer, which used to be before it was called George's. They're gone.
And some of them didn't close because they had to. Some of them closed because they could and they wanted to, which is rare in the restaurant. And with all that said, I would definitely highly recommend the Holiday Bakery here in New Bedford.
Oh yeah.
Again, everything we had was absolutely delicious. That coffee was amazing. I can't get over how delicious that coffee was, as well as the food, from, again, the winglisa to the meat pie to the fish. And you hear Ronan constantly talking about that lemon square, which, I mean, again, that was a big square for, what was it, like $2.25?
Yeah, it's $2 and change.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. This is Ron Lavelle here with Tough Daddy's Cream and Sugar Bakeries here in Warren, Rhode Island. So we're going to go inside. We're going to go check out the place, and we're going to tell you how great it is or whatever. But we'll see you on the inside. Hi everybody, this is Ron Lavelle with Tough Daddy. We're here at Tracy's Bakery. Really nice stuff. I mean, look at this. This is the fruit poop donut. Got a nice creme brulee iced coffee. Tough Daddy got his coffee. I don't know what it is.
Just got a regular iced coffee.
Regular iced coffee.
And we were told that they've only been open since May of last year.
And the service has been outstanding.
And that the owner of this place also owns the other one, Perfect Sweet Shop, right down the street.
Right. So, Tuffy wants to try one of these donuts.
And before I try that, we also got an egg and cheese on an onion bagel with avocado and a hash brown. And I mean, this thing, and it also smells really good. Oh, look at that. And they have it cut in half already. Look at that. See the hash brown, which is right there. And you see the avocado. Look at that. Avocado, hash brown. Before we get to that, it needs to cool down. Let's just try a piece of this. And for the people that watch us where we work, you can see Ronan does share sometimes. And I do eat sweets sometimes. Like I've said in previous episodes, I'm not much of a sweetness. I gotta watch out for the sugary
And yeah, if you
stuff.
met the guy, you would say he is a sweet person.
Oh, minus that, yeah. It's just stuff like this can, especially when you're an athlete and,
Like me.
you know, it's just not good, really, for an athlete. I mean, once in a while it's okay. Oh, not bad.
Try a sandwich.
Not bad at all. Has good flavor. Tastes a little bit of vanilla in it. Definitely tastes the fruity peppers.
And what's
Gives
great?
it kind of like a crunchiness. So you get like the fruitiness from the peppers, the vanilla taste from the donut, and then
It's like having cereal.
yeah. Well, I mean it's not bad. Would I get that for what I would call a cheat day? Yeah. I mean, it's okay to live up a little, cheat on your diet, or a lot of athletes, not just me, but a lot of athletes out there do what we call cheat days.
And this is really good.
And I
The
haven't had
avocado is really popping.
a cheat day in a long time, so. And I got wrestling training coming up, so. Look at that. Mind you, this is a gluten-free bagel.
Yep.
And some of their pastries, but not all their pastries, are gluten-free. So it's just basically coming in and asking them what they have for gluten-free, and they'll tell you, they'll let you know. So for the people who are either allergic to gluten or just are against gluten altogether, this is definitely a place for you.
Right, and for the people who have an allergy to gluten, you can get some good pastry here, gluten-free.
This is good flavor though.
Yeah.
The egg, the hash brown, the avocado, with the cheddar cheese. I like that.
If you're an athlete or even if you're diabetic, you don't want to limit yourself so much that you stop craving. So have a cheat day where you can have a little bit of something. It's not bad and not a bad thing. Just don't have a cheat day daily.
Really liking the flavor.
Very nice.
Of course, you already know Ron just loves sweets. He'd rather have dessert before having a meal. Which is okay. Nothing wrong with having a dessert first.
Got a nice fruity flavor.
Bagel is very good. And what's nice too is they have a sign telling you everything that they have that you can put into a sandwich. You know, they got like bacon, sausage. So again, you know, they have like bacon, sausage, prosciutto, ham. They got stuff like avocado, chicken, all kinds of stuff. You know, spinach. So I mean, they got a lot of good healthy options here too.
Oh yeah.
And what's neat is right up in front of the cash register, have a sign with a list of different espressos, cappuccinos, coffees even, they're all named after the people who work here. And I think that's neat. I think that's pretty cool. And that's what Ronan got. He got a Rihanna.
Yep.
Also
Rihanna.
because it's one of his favorite songs on TV Next. And for people who think I don't live it up a little sometimes, well, here we go. What I do, I try to watch what I eat, even though I do these food shows, but I try to eat healthy as possible, so this way, when I'm in the ring fighting, wrestling, you know, I won't be like all out of breath, worn down. You want to be in your best shape. I definitely want to be fit and healthy.
Yep.
It's okay, because, I'll just work it off later when I exercise. But again, I mean, I agree with Ron. It's okay to have a cheat day once in a while. Regardless if you're following a certain diet or, like he said, just don't have a cheat day all the time. I would not recommend that.
No, I wouldn't either.
And definitely, follow doctor's orders. Sorry, I just got a little bit of an OCD, just like helping out, keeping it clean the way that we got it.
Right. That's actually true.
But yeah, I mean, that Fruity Pebbles donut wasn't bad. I really liked the sandwich. And again, as all of our viewers already know, for someone who's not really a pastry, a sweet person, other than just being naturally sweet, meaning kind, I gotta say that donut was good. I liked it.
Yep. It was really good.
If I came here again, I would definitely get it. I would definitely get the sandwich and maybe next chicken salad or something. I think they got, right? Yeah, chicken salad. So they have plain or crayon walnut, and it looks like they also got turkey. So I don't know, come back over here to do either a review or just because I'm in the area visiting family or friends. I would definitely come in here and maybe try one of their other sandwiches. One of their other sandwiches. Look at that, I got the burp, so that's just compliments to the cook and the baker.
Yeah. My compliments definitely to the baker. Knew what they were doing.
Hats off.
Yep.
And also hats off again to the customer service because it was outstanding.
Yep.
So, I mean, for a place that's only been open since May of last year, they're doing pretty good. I mean, as you can see behind us, there's a lot of foot traffic, a lot of people constantly walking in and out. When we got here, there were already some people sitting down at the tables and people coming in and grabbing orders that were already called in. So just remember, you come here and try it out yourself. You can call in your order. I'll look them up on the internet, see what they've got. But I would highly recommend this place.
This is called Tracy's Cream and Sugar. It's at 458 Main Street in Warren, Rhode Island. And they are, even though they've been open just a short while, their Google rating is 4.9, but
5 stars.
Yeah.
4.9, that's actually not bad. That's just 1 point away from what we just gave them.
Yep.
5 stars.
Yep. 5 stars.
Yes, definitely 5 stars.
The service was outstanding. The food was really good, outstanding. I like the little coziness of this place.
And I like the colors, it's white and like an ocean blue kind of color, as you can see in the background. It's nice. It's like Ron said, it's cozy, it's comfy.
Yeah.
And the customer service, they definitely make you feel like you're right at home, like you belong here.
Right.
They treat you like your family.
Right. And that's important. To have good customer service.
But I mean, my coffee is definitely delicious.
And my creme brulee from Rhiannon is excellent.
I mean, they're right on Main Street. It's a busy street. It's like a downtown area. And I mean, you got a lot of other businesses not far from here. You got like Bell's Lemonade that's right down the street, and you got other businesses and grocery marts that are down the street too. So, again, you know, you're in the area, just visiting people down this way just for, you know, as a tourist or whatever, definitely come in, check it out for yourself. Try one of their donuts, one of their pastries. They don't just got donuts, they got big cookies too, giant cookies. And muffins in it, you know, just try it for yourself. So Ronan and I here at Sam's Bakery in Fall River, Massachusetts. We're about to go inside, order some pies, and we'll be right back with all of you in just a moment. Back, there's a lot of people in there, so can't get too much of footage, but as you just saw, Ronan has it all. We got some meat pies, some open cheese, which is goat cheese, by the way, manish, spinach pie,
also known as manish, also known as za'atar, depending on who is speaking, which is always one of my favorites.
And then, of course, I got my wife a couple of meat pies, too, because that's what she asked me to get her, knowing that we were coming to Sam's. Now, both myself as well as my wife, who I speak of a lot on this show, we were raised on Sam's Bakery. Ronan was raised on Mario's, which is the next street over, which we will eventually get to doing a review on. Just they are closed today, according to Google. But anyways, we're here today at Sam's Bakery. We've been meaning to come by Sam's as well as Mario's to do a review on the pies. So, well, this is, I don't know, we'll find out.
Looks like a meat pie. Nope, it's a spinach.
I believe they would have an M written on there. Look at that. It's Lebanese food.
Nice spinach pie.
Beautiful flavor. I mean, look at that. They packed that thing up. Now, over here at Sam's Bakery, baking this stuff. We'll have the time to. So, I mean, this is absolutely delicious. I just love Sam's pies. I love all their pies. Especially the open cheese ones. So good. We also got 2 cans of soda. So for 2 cans of soda, 2 spinach, 2 manish, 2 open cheese, and then
this is the meat pie.
4 meat pies, which 1 each, plus 2 for my wife. Everything came to like $22.40. So not bad. And these things are definitely filling. Yeah. For the meat.
Nicely seasoned.
Traditionally, like Lebanon, they would use was it like lamb or goat? But here they're using beef. Yeah. And there it is. This is a good meat pie. Look at how stuffed that is.
Gotta show you this. Look at that. Nice cheese, tomato. Yeah.
favorite. The open cheese pie. And I've loved this thing since I was a kid. Only if you had smell-o-vision. It smells and looks delicious.
Yeah.
Definitely. I love the flavor. And this stuff is made fresh daily. You'll never get anything that's a day old from here or the other place that we'll eventually get to.
They call it the zata or manish pie. I have always liked these. Like the open cheese pie. You know, you just can't.
Yeah.
This cheese is so good, so delicious.
Like a teenager, I used to go to Pyramid Bakery years ago. That used to be in Fall River. That or Mario's. I've also used to go to Sam's. You know, you hit the Lebanese bakeries. Always have good food. You know. I used to get my baklava, which is a nice Lebanese pastry.
Yeah.
And just look at this. Has some like sesame seeds and other spices. Some olive oil, which you could see going through, which is what you want to see on these things.
Yeah.
They got other types of pies here too. Cheese pies, broccoli and cheese, all kinds. So we're just gonna finish up here and we'll be back with our review in just a moment. Alright, yo, so we just finished up, and I mean, I gotta say, I absolutely love Sam's Bakery. I grew up on Sam's. Yes, I have had the other place that we've mentioned that we will get to. But anyways, you know, it's just more because of tradition, you know, Sam's for me. But anyways, you know, everything that we had, from the open cheese pie to the meat pie, the manish, or the
Zata.
yeah, the meat, no, the spinach pie. I mean, it was all absolutely delicious. Hats off to the baker, the cook, you know. These places are still very much family orientated. They're family run businesses. And it takes people like us, when I say us, I mean all of us, even you, the viewers, to keep these places open. I mean, you got to remember, Rowan and I can't stress it enough. Places like this, the owners and stuff, they're not rich.
Yeah, they're not rich. You know,
They're working hard still for the American dream, just like the rest of us, you know. And a lot of times these things are started so they can support their family. And they can't support their family without our help. You know, again, they have a family, they have employees, so they have overhead, you know, and they've got to be able to pay all that. This is the backbone of America, like Ronan's always saying. You know, this is what helped build America and bring it to where it is today.
All these immigrants that came from all over the world to settle here.
Again, for the American dream.
For the American dream, you know. And, you know, they've been here for a long time.
And a lot of them, you know, started these businesses with just $1 in their pocket. Imagine that.
Yeah.
And some grew it into empires, and some just said, nope, we're going to just keep this local. And again, you know, it's up to us to try and keep these local businesses, these small mom and pops in business.
And one thing that's always nice about Fall River is a town of immigrants. So you're going to have all different types of foods. And, you know, we got Lebanese here. We have Polish food here. We got French food. Well, we used to. French food here. We have Italian. We have Portuguese, Spanish, Latin American food, you know. So,
Cape Verdean, Jamaican,
even Cambodian.
that too.
So, we're lucky to have
be very
such
diverse.
a melting pot
Yes.
of people here that we can learn a little bit about other people's cultures and stuff like that. And, you know, Sam's has been here for a very long time. Mario's, which, you know, tradition, because, you know, where I used to go a lot, and I still do. You know, that place has been there since 1943. So it goes to show you that, you know, people are here to stay, and if we need to support that, you know, because if we don't, we lose a part of ourselves. Google right now has rated this as 4.7, Sam. You know,
Definitely a 5 for me all day.
It's, you know, good food, decent prices, and
again, everything we bought only came to like $22.40. So that's not bad at all. It's definitely affordable. It's definitely a place you can go to feed yourself or your family or just some loved ones in general. They are located at...
It's at 256 Flint Street, Fall River.
Right up the Flint area.
Yep.
Right off of Pleasant Street.
Hey everybody, this is Ronald Luver with Tough Daddy here. And we're on Luver's Bakery, which is on East Main Street. When we get there, we're gonna try some of the stuff that's in there, and I'll let you know how the pastry and stuff like that is, and we'll get back to you. See you there. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Ronan Lavelle here with Tough Daddy. We're at Luver's Bakery here on East Main and Globe Street.
It's right on the corner.
Right on the corner. You can't miss it. And we decided to go inside because we had a request that someone said, try Luver's. So we're trying Luver's.
Yeah, someone suggested it to us, I want to say, what, about maybe a month ago?
Maybe.
About that. In person. Someone that we both know personally that we work with. And anyways, hey, we finally came here. We did come here once before, but they were closed. But that's because to find out they are actually open from Thursday to Sunday. So it's kind of weird hours, but supposedly they're really good, and they already got a line inside. So that tells you something.
Yep. And so we're gonna try the lemon squares. Here's one for Tough Daddy. And a nice lemon square for me. Look at that. Nice lemon.
And we actually got a few other things. Ronan here was actually nice enough and bought most of the stuff. And we also got this to try after. Like little chicken croissants. They also had chorizo in there, but we chose to go with the chicken. And they also make like pies and sweetbreads and everything else. And as you already know, those that watch this at home, I'm not much of a sweet person. But Ronan asked me to do it for you, the viewers, and also for many of the people at work that we work with who wonder why I don't eat too much sweets. And I mean, no offense, it looks absolutely delicious. But I don't know, I'm just never really been a sweet pastry type person. Definitely smells good. You could definitely smell the lemon. Oh.
Very nice
sticky.
Lemon.
Well, very lemony.
Oh yeah.
The crust, it's perfect.
Yep.
It's nice, it's flaky. And just the way you'd want it to be.
Oh yeah. Got a nice lemony square.
It's nice and creamy.
Oh yeah.
Very sticky. No, I mean wrong. It's nice. Definitely has good flavor. I like stuff that are sweet and savory and spicy and all that.
Right.
That's why I'm with my wife. But without joking aside, no, my wife she's a very sweet, beautiful person.
And I can vouch that she is a very sweet,
I just thank the Lord
person
every day for her. Well, I'll take maybe a couple more bites of this because I know if I finish it, I'm going to end up with belly aches. Because I'm not used to eating this kind of stuff.
Right.
But I ate about half of it, so I did good. I'll just put this in a bag and save the rest of it for later.
Nice raisin square. And because Tuffy's not a sweet eater.
But as you've seen from other previous episodes, I will do it on occasion. It's like I've said before, I think it was maybe in the Tracy's Cream and Sugar Out in Warren episode. There's nothing wrong with a cheat day. And I say cheat day because for me that would be a cheat. I'm not used to eating that stuff. I'm more used to eating like stuff that are protein wise, and I exercise a lot. I lift some weights. So, but even bodybuilders, wrestlers, football stars, you know, whatever your sport might be, they'll all say the same, you know, a cheat day's all right once in a while.
I agree.
You know, and even for those that are on a diet, hey, it's okay to cheat on your diet once in a while. You know, live it up a little. You only have one life. Just be happy. That's what life's all about. It's about being happy and sharing food with others, like Ronan and I. You know, this is what this show is all about, is to help others know where they can go for good quality food and or pastries for when they have a sweet tooth and they're in the mood for that kind of thing. And it's also to show how two friends can come together, or people in general can just come together and enjoy some food. And
Right.
if there's one thing that people have in common in the world, is food. And food is a very common language.
And this is my cheat day. I normally don't eat sweets, so...
And that I can vouch for, even though it might look like it in some of these episodes. But if you look at some of the other bakeries we've gone to, not all of them are pastries bakeries. Like, for instance, one that we just put out, Sam's Bakery. It's a bakery, but it does more like Lebanese pies and foods.
Right.
Bacella's Bakery, like we went to, they do more than just pastries. You know, they do like soups and breakfast sandwiches and stuff like that. So, you know, but they're also listed as a coffee shop as well.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Tracy's Cream and Sugar out in Warren. Again, another good place. Listed as both a bakery / coffee shop. But the customer service here at Lou's Bakery on East Main Street, if you can get Thursday and Sunday, we'll have the times listed for you. You know, the customer service is outstanding. It's a small little bakery. A lot of what you're seeing Ronan eat. They also have sweet bread and all that. And they're on their sign outside, the Lou's Bakery sign, it says that they specialize in like cakes and wedding cakes and stuff like that. And then of course, you know, they have stuff like Cherise pies, meat pies as well. And if you want a good meat pie, Cherise pie, places like this would be the place to get it from, you know, the mom and pop bakeries here in the city.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now again, this is like a little croissant, as you can see. It's like kind of like the same type pastry. It has some chicken inside. Oh yeah, and it smells like it has some Portuguese seasoning. Now this, for the whole container, only costs $5. And again, I don't know if they do more than chicken and cerise, but that's all they had in there when we went, was chicken and cerise.
Now, I also got a malasadish, but that's for my sister.
So you get about 6 of these for $5.
So this is for my sister, the malasadish. Because she loves malasadish. So do I, but...
I like this. This has really good flavor. I like the Portuguese seasoning on it.
It's a nice layered. It's like almost like a croissant.
Look how freaky that is.
Nice and flaky.
Pull apart.
It has some meat in it.
That's a decent amount of meat. Decent amount of protein.
There we go. Chicken.
Which, pollo is chicken in Spanish. Don't ask me how you would say it in Portuguese. I don't think either one of us would know.
Galinga.
Well, there you go. He knows how. So I like that. Because these are more the pastries that I'm into. Stuff like this. Meat pies, cheese pies. I like that.
I like them myself. Although, I also like the good old-fashioned tourtière. That's the French meat pie. A good old-fashioned.
No?
Depending on where you come from, over here in Massachusetts, they call it gâteau. Over in Canada, they call it croûton. And in France, they call it rillette. And it's a pork spread that you would normally get.
Oh, good talk.
So,
I grew up eating good talk.
but around here, they used to call it gâteau.
And around here, the Portuguese also have like their version of it made with cassura.
Yeah, cassura.
And
But
it's very tasty.
it is different because of the
it's not like a paste like.
Yeah,
It's just more like a shredded pork kind of like.
yeah,
But it's still good.
yeah.
just want to say too real quick that over here at Lou's Bakery, they also serve hot coffee. So if you're ever in the mood for some coffee or some pastry, definitely come down here. The coffee is good. I like it. Unfortunately, they don't have anything like Sweet and Lower Splendor. So you can get it either black or with sugar and cream, which is absolutely fine. I do like to drink my coffee black a lot of times, so for me, this is perfect. And like I just said, the coffee is delicious.
It's a very good bakery here. Been around for over 30, 40 years. It's not a wonder why, because the
food and customer service is, yes. And I've got to say, for someone who's not into pastries and sweet snacks, I don't get much of a sweet tooth. But from what I did eat of that lemon square, it was good. It was delicious. I'm not going to lie. I liked it. And this chicken here, also very good, very delicious. I liked it.
Lou's Bakery, it's at 379 East Main Street. Open from Thursday to Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday off. And the rating for this is a 4.7, which is a high rating for a good bakery, but you know.
5 stars from the both of us.
Lovers of food, critics of foodies. So right behind me is Mazzilli's Bakery. Ronan's already inside getting us a seat. So we're going to meet up with him, and we'll be right back with all of you in just a moment.
Good morning, everybody. I'm at Mazzilli's Bakery on Bedford Street, Fall River, with Tough Daddy. And we just got inside, and as you can see, we got our drinks. And we're looking forward to having our food that we had just ordered. The service has been phenomenal. I mean, high chairs, high table. My climbing days are over, as you can well see. She accommodated me by getting me and Tough Daddy some small chairs, and did a nice small table. That you can see that my hand is on, and just really nice. I've been coming here for years. I always enjoyed the food here. You know, there's always been a debate, Mazzilli's or Cucci's, Mazzilli's or Cucci's. To be honest, I like both, but Mazzilli's has always been one that I come to a little bit more. There's certain things on their menus that they don't have at Cucci's and stuff like that. That's a place I always come to a little bit more. Like some people do Sam's, some people do Mario's, you know, the Lebanese bakery place. They're a street over from each other, but you know, you're always going to have one go one way, one go the other. We'll see. We'll get back to you as soon as our food comes. So see you soon. So we are back at Mazzilli's at 944 Bedford Street in Fall River.
The food just came.
Yep.
I got a pastrami. Ronan got an Italian, and we got 2 slices of their pizza. Now here they make the traditional pizza, which would be known as the Sicilian pizza, I believe. Which is more like, some call it a tomato pie. Sicilian, I believe.
Sicilian pizza is usually thicker, so that would be more of an Italian. I mean, there is a slight difference between.
And for the slices, they're only 80 cents. That's not bad. $1.60 for 2. This is what pizza looks like, as we were telling you. And a lot of people come here for this. I don't want to open Romans up on them. As you can see, I mean, look at that. I grew up eating this from here. This is absolutely delicious. Just look at that.
That's amore.
Now this is more, like we said,
of a traditional pizza.
Mm.
Mm. And the prices here aren't bad. Small grinder is like $5.50. A medium is $6.90, and a large is like between $13.60 and 13. I mean, sorry, $12.60 and $13.80. And some of the larges you can go all the way up to about $15.80. I guess it depends on which type of a grinder you get. I gotta say, this is really good.
Oh yeah.
Both Ronan and I have been here before. It's been a little while though. I think the last time we both came here might have probably be just before COVID.
This is their medium. Look at the size of this thing.
That's like a large.
Yeah.
So for the price, it's not bad.
No, not at all. You go to a Subway or something like that, that's a foot long. You're talking about $9, almost $10.
I mean, just look at how fresh that meat is too.
Oh yeah.
Those cold cuts are fresh.
And that pizza was outstanding.
Very good, very delicious.
This is an Italian. The bread stuff's really, really good. And they make their bread too.
And everything's always made fresh daily. Right down to the pizza we just ate. I mean, look at this. And the weight of it. It's nice, it's hot, it's steamy. I got provolone cheese and mustard on mine. So I pretty much just got a traditional. And again, I mean, look at this. A medium. For $6.50, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, about that.
What's that? Tommy?
Yeah. Like
$7.90.
$7.90.
Yeah.
But still isn't bad. $7.90. Alright. Oh. You can definitely tell, taste the freshness.
Yeah, this is fresh.
As you can see, they get very busy here.
Okay. This is so good.
And Ronan's right. Everybody in the city has their own place, whether it's here at Sicilian or literally just a couple of blocks down the street, which would be Makuchi's.
What I think is interesting is when you think of pizza, it's Italian, you know? But do you realize that the tomatoes originated from Mexico? Little fun fact. It got imported throughout the world, and that's where now we get the spaghetti sauce.
Just like corn, which originated from North America and then brought everywhere.
And depending on where you come from, they either call it maíz, elote, which is in Mexico. It's the only two places, the only two ones I know. I've heard maíz and elote. But usually in North America, you hear either one of those two words.
And for everything we got to slices, it's like I said, 80 cents a slice comes to $1.50 for two. That's not bad. You're not going to get not even like one slice of pizza at a pizza parlor for that price.
No.
And you saw the size of those square pizzas. They were a good size. For 80 cents. Go for two. Comes to $1.60. That's a good price. But anyway, with that, two sodas, two medium sandwiches, everything came to about $22. Say $22 even. So it was like $22.04, but that's not bad. So you can definitely afford to come here, feed yourself, feed your family. You know, maybe just come here, have a bite to eat with some friends.
Especially their lunch. It's huge.
Oh, so I'm making a mess.
They even have the seafood salad sandwiches. You know the kind that you used to get at the Angelos years ago? That kind of seafood? They have that over here.
But again, here you're going to get nothing but freshness.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, this place is already packed. There were already some people here when we got here. There's more people constantly coming in.
You can tell it's an excellent bakery.
I have had the other place that we mentioned before, Mapuche. So it's just more traditionally for me. I'm gonna come here out of tradition.
Yeah.
A lot of people forget about tradition today.
Especially when it comes to like the Lebanese food. I usually go to Mario's as a tradition because of the fact that he speaks French, I speak French. I know a little bit of Arabic. And it's always nice to be able to speak a little bit, when you're amongst people who speak the same. And as you already well know, I speak Spanish also a little bit. So traditionally, you're gonna go where you're gonna go. Me, it's always been like Sicilian.
Don't forget, like Ron and I keep saying, support your local establishment, support your community. Because once in places like this are gone, they're gone, and you're not going to get the same fresh quality anywhere like you will from your local mom and pop businesses.
I don't know how many times I've seen this on Facebook where people say, "What's the one thing you wish you could bring back?" And everybody always has their favorite restaurant that they wish could come back, and they miss it.
More times than not, it's not even a chain restaurant. Places like this, like here in Fall River, there's a few names that'll pop up that people wish they could bring back. The Macaroni Shop, which is literally like a block away, next to where the Boys and Girls Club is now.
George A&W Root Beer.
China Royal, Mock Hughes,
City.
King Philip's Hot Dogs, George's Hot Dogs up the front.
So
I mean,
that's why
that's
it's
just-
important to
no.
support your local establishment.
And some of the places that we mentioned, they didn't close because they had to. It's just maybe some of the children or something didn't want to take it over, or they didn't want their kids to take it over. That or they made their money, but they could retire and live comfortably for the rest of their life. And then there are some places, or unfortunately, because people stopped going, people stopped supporting their community. You had the fast food joints and stuff, the chain restaurants all coming in and pushed them out and made them go out of business, and that's sad. You want to see places like this remain open and stay open.
And then later on, you know, because the newness of these new fast food places wore off. Now they're looking back for quality food. And unfortunately, some of these places are no longer. So support your local business.
That's what we try to set out and do here on the show. Support the businesses, spread awareness of supporting your local business and community, but also showing how again how two people can just come together, enjoy food together. Because again, food is a common language. You can make a new friend anywhere in the world simply over a meal. And it's also to help those out there who have a small budget on where they can go to get good quality food, fresh food at a good, cheap price. And also on this street, you have Graham's Hot Dogs, which is literally right across the street, which we've also done in our second hot dog series.
Yep.
No, bro, Graham's Hot Dogs, it's literally right across the street.
Oh yeah.
And even if you want a little side of something like your sandwich, they have like rice pudding, bread pudding, macaroni salad, potato salad, and even if you just want a regular bag of chips, they sell from small to large bag of chips right over there on that counter space. And then again, like you heard Ronan said, unfortunately he has a hard time getting up on like the bar stools. You'll have tables. They got about 3 tables that way. Tall tables with the chairs. And then right over there they've got like a little counter space section that you can sit on. Counter bar, with about another with another about 5 more seats.
I think you are actually right about the pizza because traditional pizza. I know because sometimes it's like people confuse Italy with Sicily, but so people can see this is the Sicilian pizza we had earlier. Place of origin is Italy, but region of state is Sicily. But there's always been a thing about.
And I learned about Italian food and Italian cooking from my godfather, who was full-blooded Italian, originally from New Jersey. But, he was full-blooded Italian. And he taught me everything I needed to know about ziti, spaghetti, lasagna, traditional pizza, meatballs, which, by the way, aren't small like we see here in America.
No.
Traditional meatballs like that.
Yeah, my mother used to make them like that. And the Sicilian pizza I used to have, we used to have a Sicilian pizzeria in Fall River. It was like a pizza pie. It was like this. It was layers. It was so delicious. They're now up in Federal Hill, but it was called Sicilia's. Little shout out to them.
Just like some Italians will add raisins to their meatballs in the sauce for the sweetness. Some do not.
But I tell you something.
My godfather used to put raisins in everything. That was Italian.
This place has been around for a long time. It's a good Italian restaurant.
And traditionally, too, most meatballs, depending on the family and tradition, will have a mixture of beef and pork. Some have a mixture of beef and veal.
Now, according to what I understand from their own site, this place has been around for almost like 100, more than 100 years. Zillies in Fall River. So, great shout out to that. Glad it's still around. As you can see where it says it right here. See? For more than 100 years, Mazzilli's Bakery has been the staple of the most electrical baked goods in Fall River. That's pretty cool.
And what I like too, is you can tell they freshened up the place
Oh,
since
yeah.
we last been in here. But I like how they incorporated the Italian flag into it.
Yeah. I like when you have a little bit of authenticity. You know, things that always I find interesting when I go to some of these restaurants. They'll say they're this, and it's nothing that would remind you of what they're saying they are. They are. You know, I like to go to a place that has the ambiance of, you know, culture and stuff like that in the restaurant.
But I do want to give a shout out and say thank you to Mazzilli's for their hospitality and for giving us, you know, Ronan the chair that he needed to sit in and me the same size chair so I could sit down here and share a meal and have a meal with my, you know, I would say friend, but like Ronan says, family.
Family.
Yeah.
Family.
And again, like we've said before on these episodes, my wife and I consider him family. He considers us family. And when people ask us about each other, my wife and I say he's family. He says we're family. Family's not by blood. Family are those that are there for you.
Family. Familia. According to Google, they say 4.6. Yeah, no. I'd give it a 5 because the food was outstanding. The service, A1. And just the place itself is just a really nice place. So the lady that served us, she was outstanding. She really made us feel welcome here. Made sure that we had our chairs so we could sit and eat at this much shorter table, which, you know, we both appreciated very much. So a big shout out to her. Thank you.
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
Me too.
And again, 5 stars from me too. So I would definitely recommend Mazzilli's. So if you're in Fall River or any of its neighboring towns down this way to run some errands, visit some people, whatever it may be, definitely come down to Mazzilli's. Check it out right here on Bedford Street.
Right.
We'll have the address again right at the bottom of the screen.
Which is 944 Bedford Street.
And
In Fall River.
you know, just try out their food for yourself. Trust me, you will not regret it.
So right now we're parked outside where we work. We're gonna be heading to Terminal Bakery in Fall River, Mass, located on South Main Street. It's right in the, literally right in the same area as Nick's Hot Dogs and JJ's Hot Dogs. And so we're gonna head over there, get some stuff, and then we'll be right back with all of you as soon as we return. Just a few moments. See you soon.
Hi everybody, this is Ronald Lavelle here with Tough Daddy. We just came back from Terminal Bakery at 547 South Main Street in Fall River, and we got some stuff. We're gonna try some of the delectable pastries and stuff like that because Puffy always likes to eat pastry. I'm not a pastry person myself.
Which all you know is BS.
I very rarely eat pastry. That's my favorite mantra.
And as you all know, the only pastries I really like are occasional meat pies, a croissant, pizza even. But anyways, before we get to that, it's actually kind of getting warmer out. So I just gotta take this off. Getting warmer out. But anyways, like I was saying, you know, we got some pizza, which is in this bag. We got a cold hog, and we've got some butter cookies.
Yay!
That
are made fresh in that bakery every day. And actually, I remember going to that bakery when I was a kid with my father, because he lives literally in that neighborhood. And he used to get me like the pizzas and stuff from over there, and they're still making them. It's a different owner from when it was when I was a kid. It was a sweet little old lady that used to run the bakery when I was a kid, and her son used to help her out. But anyways, like I said, it's new ownership. That sweet little old lady, she sold the bakery like years ago, but it's still under the same name, Terminal Bakery. So there we go. Just I'll grab mines, so this way I don't touch Ronan's with my hand. But look at that. This is a big size, and this is only $2.50 a slice. And
Look at that.
look at that.
Oh. Nice Reese.
Oh,
Got some nice pepper here.
well, mine doesn't have any pepper. It has just cerise. But I did see they had cerise and pepper. Not bad. I do like the taste of the sauce. Bottom is a little soft, but it's expected for, you know, a bakery pizza. It's not bad. I like it. Has a nice fluffiness to the crust.
Nice and soft. Nice crust.
Actually, I mean, I like it.
I like it.
Good. I mean, with everything I bought, it only came to $12.25. So, if you round it to the nearest cent, it'd be like $12, which isn't bad. And I mean, for $2.50 for the size that you're getting, and you saw it was a big size, that's not bad at all. I would definitely say this is worth $2.50. As you notice, every bakery that we've gone to so far, where we've tried their pizza, they make it a little different. After you go to a place like Marzo's Bakery and Subs, you're gonna get a more Sicilian style pizza, which would be more with just the red sauce on top, and it'd be square like this. Others, like the time we did Letty's Bakery, it was more like a triangle shape, like you would get at a pizza place. And here, you got in a square. But compared to Marzilli's, you know, their crust here is definitely a lot lighter, but it's still good. I like it. It's just more lighter, fluffier. But just from the taste and the texture, I would definitely recommend getting this from Terminal Bakery.
Yeah, it had a nice, very nice flavor. I like the crust. It was soft, but it was delicious. For some people who don't like to have a bite into hard crust, this is perfect.
Just like just about all the bakeries here in Fall River or New Bedford, Terminal Bakery also sells not just like the sweetbread, but also coffee.
Right.
Now, we didn't get their coffee today. We only got like the pizza and the butter cookies.
We also got one of these. Alright. Look how big that one is.
And that's a Portuguese quahog.
Well, here's your fork. That's your plate, sorry.
Okay.
And these quahogs are only $4. That's why we only got one to split, which is fine, because we'll be honest with you. Before going to Terminal Bakery, we had already previously done another, filmed another episode, so. Which one? Well, we'll just have to wait and find out for when the videos come out. So you want?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It's got a nice flavor. It's a Portuguese stuffing.
Ah. It tastes what we call the Portuguese hot sauce around here. That's liquid red crushed pepper. Definitely has good flavor though. So I mean, just from the size you saw of it, we could easily feed 2 people, or maybe just one.
Yeah, one.
And also from the taste and everything, the texture, I would say it's worth $4.
Oh yeah.
That's how Ronan's waiting for those cookies. We don't normally film 2 episodes in one day. Once in a while. Most times we film like one a day, one every so many other days.
Nice crunchy. Has a ginger flavor, which I like.
We've talked about going to the bakery we just went to today for a while, and I know I've brought it up quite a few times to him about wanting to go there and do a review on it. In a lot of ways, it was more to kind of just bring back a small piece of my childhood. Which a lot of places that we go to bring up a small piece of my childhood, Ronan's. It also brings up a lot of childhood memories with all of you, the viewers, too. Which is wonderful. It's fantastic. And we can all share together in those memories.
Memories. All alone in the moonlight. Just kidding.
I know these are butter cookies. I'm just hoping they don't taste too much like butter.
Oh, he loves the mantequilla.
It doesn't really smell like butter. It doesn't really give off a buttery taste.
No. Not a butter cookie.
Well, I agree with Ronan. It has a slight taste of like a ginger cookie.
Yeah.
It doesn't exactly taste like a ginger cookie, but you can definitely taste the ginger.
Yeah.
And it tastes like it might even have a small hint of nutmeg.
Yep.
At least that's what I can taste. I could be wrong, because sometimes certain spices can taste alike. Oh, not bad. Definitely tell it's fresh.
All we need is a little tub of butter, and we can dunk it in. And Tough Daddy's like, no.
Unless you want to see me doing to Ronan what I do to the guys in the ring.
Area. Oh no, what are we going to see here? Throwing thumbtacks into the eyes of Tough Daddy. And a beautiful arm drag. Tough Daddy's back directly onto those thumbtacks. They're in his back, they're in his arms, they're anywhere. You can see him shining and glistening in his shoulder area, in his elbow area. Right on to that pile of thumbtacks. Tough Daddy looks like he is in pain. Look at the thumbtacks shining on Tough Daddy's back. This is a disgusting display already. Looks like he's going for a power bomb. He wants to power bomb Tough Daddy right into those thumbtacks. Goading the audience again. He's going to do it. The audience not having any of it. And a beautiful back body drop. Somehow, Tough Daddy got the strength to drop the sheet pile of thumbtacks. Look at him glisten in the Sheikah Meats boots all throughout his ring attire. Batting those thumbtacks, driving them into the back of Sheikh Ahmed. Hard chops from the Sheikh. The chops continue now. It is a street fight. And he's just working those thumbtacks into the lower region of Tough Daddy. Going for another choke here. The ref attempting to break it up. Attempting to check on Tough Daddy. The chokes continue now as they head back to that thumbtack.
Sitting back there going, I dare you to try it. I was saying I'll kick your ass first. And I've only seen Ronan angry once, but that's a story for another day. And trust me, you don't want to ever see that. You want to see this, the nice, calm, big teddy bear kind of guy. Even his siblings say the same. He's a teddy bear. Just don't do anything to upset him. Or the grizzly comes out. And that's coming from his own siblings, too. You know, like, everyone we've met on this journey, I know I've all said, from the restaurants, bakeries we've gone to, certain fans that have bumped into either both of us or just Ronan himself when he's been at certain markets, have all said the same as like my wife and I say, as well as his own siblings, you know, sweet guy, awesome guy. And Ronan really is. Just like me and a lot of other people, he'll take the shirt off his own back to help you out.
And then people ask me to put it back on.
But no,
I gotta get to the gym.
All right, but yeah, no, I mean, from these here, the butter cookies, to the stuffed quahog, aka Stuffy, and the pizza, I would definitely give it a. I definitely enjoyed it. That's just my opinion, my take on the thing.
I did too.
Well, there you go. It's Ronan's opinion too. Remember, all these videos, these episodes are strictly just our opinions. And we're just trying to help out, like, especially the low-income people or people without really that much money that might have a family. Or maybe it's just them themselves, you know, someone that's single, like Ronan. On where they can go for good, cheap, fresh, quality food. Decent food at a good, reasonable price.
Especially if you have tacos.
Oh, yeah. I would definitely say go to that Mexican place that we did in a previous episode, but which is downtown on North Main Street. But anyways, I mean, again, you know, this is what this show is all about, to share our experience with all of you, to show how two people can come together, enjoy a meal. And again, like we keep saying, you know, no matter where you go in the world, there's one thing we all have in common as human beings. And food is one of the common things we all have. And we don't have to understand what each other's saying to know that we're eating good food. I think that's one thing we can all say, whether we're speaking English, French,
Espanol.
yeah, Portuguese, whatever. Even if we don't understand the language, there's one thing we do understand, and that's good food.
Comida.
Yes, comida, which is food in both Portuguese and Spanish. And over that food, that comida,
Comida buenísima. Good, really good food.
and we can make a new, good best friend. Family, even. Like Ronan always say, you know, there's a reason why family and friends both start with F. And it's true, you know, because a lot of times friends become family, and family isn't necessarily those that are related to you by blood, but it's those that are always there for you. But again, you know, food is the one thing we all have in common. And it's true. You can make a good friend, a new friend, just over some simply good food.
Yep.
But with that said, I know Ronan's waiting to give you the Google review, so...
Now, Google has put this bakery at 4.3 stars, and it's kind of interesting because this Terminal Bakery has been around for a long while, and it's always gave good bakery products, from, like, you know, the pizza you saw today to, you know, bread and stuff like that. And based on the trifecta effect that we always talk about, service and everything, you know, there we go.
Yeah, no, I definitely have to agree. 5 stars for me, too.
What up, everybody? So today, Ronan and I are here at the Town Donut Shop in Dartmouth, Massachusetts on State Road, also known as Route 6. So we're about to go inside, get ourselves a table, and we'll be right back with all of you in just a moment.
Good morning, everybody. This is Ronald Lavelle, and I'm at Town Donut Shop, 864 State Road in North Dartmouth, which is open from Thursday to Sunday from 7 to 12. As you can see, I already have my coffee. I'm here with Tough Daddy, and he's got his, and we're going to enjoy our coffee while we're waiting for our food. And we'll let you know a little bit more about the place. But so far, the wait staff has been outstanding. She's done a great job making sure that we had our coffee and stuff like that, and very friendly atmosphere here. They have New England coffee, which is very good coffee. I do like a New England coffee brew. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seats, and then they have the bar where you can sit down at. Nice little shop. Very comfortable. I'll get back to you as soon as our food comes in. Okay? See you then.
All right. Well, I gotta agree with Ronan. This coffee is really good. And we noticed the sign right up above where we're sitting that tells you what kind of coffee they serve. It is absolutely delicious coffee. And like always, I have it black. That's how I've been drinking it lately. I go back and forth. Sometimes I'll put milk or something in it, but it is very delicious coffee. It's a neat open clean space, and I agree with Ronan so far. The customer service, I give it 2 thumbs up. And
Yeah, I mean, Facetown Donuts, also they do sell some bakery items. They also have stuff like pancakes, omelets, and even breakfast sandwiches with like eggs, bacon, sausage, you know, whatever it is that you choose and like. Or if you're more of the type person to rather just have a fried egg, which is, whether if it's sunny side up or whatever, you know, they've got that too. So we'll be right back with all of you in just a moment. Alright everyone, so the food just came and I mean, you gotta look at it. It looks absolutely delicious. I got the veggie omelet and it comes with home fries and toast. I got rye toast. And again, I mean, I've been sipping on this coffee and this coffee it's absolutely delicious. And I mean, just look at it, it's still steaming hot. And here is what I got. The veggie omelet with the rye toast and home fries.
Hi everybody, I'm back, and I just wanted to show you what I got. So I'm gonna flip this camera. This is what I got. This is called the 2x2, dos por dos. It comes with pancakes, sausage, eggs, home fries, rye toast. Doesn't that look great? And so it looks really good. I got my eggs over easy. The aesthetics of this place is just really nice. It's got an old-fashioned kind of feel. Nice, like you know, get some stuff that's on the wall that's like from long ago and stuff. I recognize one that I actually used when I was in the military, a pineapple grenade. But I guess it's like one of those things that you can get at any store, and but it's just nice. Get some nice stuff. The Bruins, which go Bruins, when they won their Stanley Cup. Just a nice little atmosphere here. So, as for the food, really nice, really good flavor. Got a nice little crisp to it, but yet still soft. Really nice. That's the home fries. Gotta say, it's a nice little place to come and eat. Easy to get to. Basically right across from where the old Lincoln Park was. And not too far from where that seafood place. Dickie's, is it? Yeah. It's a nice little place. Like I said, the food is really good. Their service is outstanding. Just do it like this. Make a nice sausage sandwich. Sausage and egg. I love dipping my bread in the egg yolk. One of my favorite things to do. Some people call it sunny side up. I don't know if there's a difference between the two. I think maybe sunny side up has a little more runniness to it than over easy.
I wonder where they get the eggs from. If they get it locally or if they get it from the store. As you can see, I got some nice delicious butter here. I know Tuffy's mouth is watering, thinking about how delicious that butter must taste. Smiling as I'm saying that because he knows I'm picking on him. I got blueberry pancakes. I wanted to have some fruit, you know, and fruit's good for you. But I usually wait till the weekends if I'm going to have a cheat day. I'm going to give this over to Tuffy.
Look at these home fries. They look nice and golden. Got a nice crisp to them. On the outside, soft on the inside. The way I like them. Got good flavor. Looks like here they use like a golden potato. Oh yeah, I like that. I mean, just look at this. See some of the pepper, mushrooms. It also comes with zucchini. Wow, you definitely taste the zucchini in it. And cheese. I mean, just look, here's a piece of the zucchini. Oh, that's good. Egg is cooked perfectly. Also has onions. It tastes like they might saute them a little bit. But I like that. It gives it a unique, different flavor. They like caramelize it a little bit. That's good. Some places we've been to, when I've gotten a veggie on them, they just throw the raw onion in. So you get that taste of the raw onion and crispiness, which is fine. I like that too. I like raw onion. But it's just, I know Ronan will agree. He's over here shaking his head that when you cook an onion and eat an onion raw, they give you two different flavors. It's like that with all vegetables. Even when you like saute your mushrooms, it gives you more of a, what they call a umami taste, you know, it brings out the flavor more when you saute them. To where if you eat them raw, they might taste a little bitter. And, anyways, look at this toast. Nice golden. Again, like Ronan said, they have a bar area over there. They have like a bench behind Ronan. You have a table, same size as what we're sitting at, with two chairs. They got a rocking chair, I like that. And then they have a table, with a bench behind it, and that one. Well, right now we got like one stool, so it looks like you can fit a couple of them. And a few more tables behind us. I also noticed they sell lottery tickets, which is neat. And I like the rustic feel, you know, it kind of feels like you're in a tavern here. And I like that. It's a very rustic tavern country feel.
I like a sign that they have up over there. It says, drink coffee, do stupid things, faster with more energy. I like that. For some you coffee drinkers out there would understand. It's a coffee lover's language. And again, like I said earlier, the customer service it's been outstanding. The waitress that we've had, very nice, very polite. Which is awesome, it's great. But yeah, and you know, customer service and also the food, 2 thumbs ups. I mean, I'm really enjoying this. Gotta tell you, that was absolutely delicious. It was good. I got absolutely no complaints. Man, I'm about to order maybe one more thing. Be right back with you in just a moment.
Tuffy got me a nice lemon donut because he knows I like my fruit. So the freshness is outstanding. According to Google, they have a 4.5 star, but you know, when you have great service, you got great food, and you got a nice establishment, which is just really a nice place, comfortable atmosphere. You know we're gonna give it a 5 star. I'll leave it up to Tuffy to give his review, but I'm pretty confident it's gonna be the same thing. But this is nice and fresh. It's not like when you go to Dunkin' Donuts and you get something that's been out for a while. This is fresh, right? Today. Got a nice different flavor because of the freshness. And there's a lot of lemon in here, which I like. Yeah, it's a very delicious donut. In Spanish, they call it La Dona de Lima, which is Mexican Spanish for lemon donut. I'm happy with my lemon donut.
I mean, just look at this. You can tell this is a fresh made donut. Look at the size of it. This is a plain donut. So see, on occasion I do eat some pastries or sweets for all the viewers that we have from work. Question is Ronan paying? That's good. But yeah, I gotta agree with Ronan. Google might give this place 4.5. It's a good rating. It's a high rating. But I gotta agree, you know, we just gotta up it a notch because the customer service was outstanding, the food was outstanding, this is outstanding. Yes, you heard me right, I said a pastry is outstanding. So yeah, 5 stars for me also. This is very good. I would highly recommend this place, so if you're from Dartmouth, any of its neighboring towns, down this way to run some errands, visit some people, definitely come by Town Donuts, check it out. You won't be disappointed. Again, the customer service is outstanding, food and pastries, outstanding. Made fresh, cooked fresh every day. And yeah, just come down, try it for yourself. What up, everybody? So Ronan here and I are over here at Makuchi's Bakery in Fall River, Massachusetts. We're about to go inside, order some food, and we'll be right back with all of you in just a moment.
See you soon. Hi everybody, this is Ronald Bell here with Makuchi's Bakery and Grinder Shop here at 76 Bedford Street in Fall River. And we just stepped inside, we just ordered our food. As soon as we get back, we'll let you know how delicious it is. Hi everybody, we're back and I just got my food.
I'm still waiting for mine, but it'll be coming up soon.
And this is their pizza. Doesn't that look good? It's really good. Very nice flavor.
So I got myself a chicken Parmesan cheese grinder. I got an antipasto salad. And I also got myself a slice of pizza.
I'm not sure, but I mean, it tastes like there's meat inside it, so, but it's really delicious. Sauce is really good, outstanding. And now, this is the seafood salad. Look at that. Full of seafood. This is their small, 8 inches of pure deliciousness. If you remember the old D'Angelo seafood salad, and you really enjoyed it, you'll enjoy this. Full of flavor. Got some nice crunch. These are the celery. Total everything that I got is $14.61. Not bad at all. 6 1/4 for the medium, which is a foot long Italian. An 8-inch is 6, and the slice is like 56 cents or something like that. But all together with the tax and everything, comes up to $14.61. The service here was very outstanding, very fast. They're very friendly here. And the bread is really nice. Nice and soft. Look at this. That's the medium. Nice medium. nice selection of peppers. It's an amazing Italian.
All right. So, just got mine.
It's like an antipasto salad.
Yes. This is like I said earlier. I got an antipasto with a chicken palm and cheese and some pizza. I was told it was a buy one get one.
Sure.
And I got the plain. I think Ronan might have gotten the Charisse one. Here's the chicken palm.
No, I got the plate.
And this looks really good. So look at that, stringy. Good flavor. Sauce is nice. Look at him. You can tell they use real chicken. Look at that. Tastes like they breaded the chicken breast. Which I like that. And yet this is an 8-inch for $6, which is a small. The pizza slices are only like 56 cents. And the antipasto here, which I mean, just look at this. Huge. Basically, it's small, but firmly dried. It's huge. That was 50. So, I mean, all mines came out to 2037. So, not bad. Look at that. But I really like this. It has good sauce. I like the fact that they use real chicken and not like a processed chicken like some places. Wow. That was good. That is good. Now I'm only gonna try one piece of the pizza, and the other slice I'm gonna bring home for my wife.
You know what it is? The cheese, the way it is, the way it's on the pizza, it had like a nice texture. So I thought it was like a meat, but it's actually just the cheese.
I mean, look at this. Just like Mazzilli's that you've seen us go to before, which is literally like what, about 1 or 2 blocks from here. They also have the Sicilian style pizza, also known as a tomato pie. So just look at that. Wow, that's really good tomato sauce. Has a little bit of a sweetness to it.
To me, it tastes like has a little bit of oregano in it. I like that. And just look, the breading, the crust is soft. Oh, that's a good Sicilian pizza. Now, like when we went to Marzilli's, like you've heard Ronan and I say in that episode, we have been here before.
Yeah.
It's been years, as in like years, at least a good over 20 years since I've been here. I haven't been here since I was a kid. It's just traditionally my family's always gone to Marzilli's. But does it really matter which one you go to? No. Both have really good food. And so far, just from the pizza and this chicken palm that I've had, outstanding. Now here to Marfucci's, they don't have any like tables for you to sit at. Instead they have a counter spot. So Ron and I sitting. They'll continue over there. And in the counter section that which has about 6 stools and the other side has about like 4 more. But it's very neat, very clean in here. And the customer service has been outstanding. And the people are very polite that work here. And even this salad right here looks fresh. You can smell the freshness in this. You can tell that they use fresh sliced deli meats and cheese like this here.
And that's mozzarella. Or is that provolone?
That tastes like provolone. This bologna. And this should be salami. Yep. And I mean, just look at the lettuce and everything. Look at that. You can taste the freshness. I'm only going to take a little bit because I do know my wife likes some of this type of salad. I am also going to be bringing her home some too. And they did give me an option of like blue cheese, ranch, oil, vinegar, and I think there was one other one. But I chose oil and vinegar because, well, most people, especially around here, or especially like a lot of the Italians that I know, they would prefer oil and vinegar with this type of a salad. But each to their own. And the woman gave me a spoon so I can, stir and mix it. And plus, the oil and vinegar is, I would think, is a lot healthier for you anyways. My opinion. Oh. That is good. This salad is so fresh. The deli meats are also fresh.
Gotta say though, the food was really, really good. According to Google, they have it at 4.5.
This isn't a bad rating. That's a pretty high rating.
Yeah. And, you know, we had really good food. Service was outstanding. It was a nice little place. You can sit down and eat here. But like I said, there's no tables. But all in all, you know. You got the quarter if you want the change. You want the quarter.
Oh yeah.
And, you know, if you get really hungry, they have a 2-foot long, which is their large Subway.
The large is 24 inches. The medium is 12, which is a foot long.
And the
small is 8. Like I said, I only paid $6 for my grinder, the chicken palm, $7.50 for the salad, and then it was 56 cents a slice for that Sicilian slice. And I was told it was buy one get one, and I was like, oh, okay. Ronan said he didn't get a buy one get one.
That's all right because I'm full.
I'm special. But no, this second slice here, I'm gonna be bringing home to my wife. And when she heard we were coming here, she asked me to bring home an Italian grinder for her also. I mean, yeah, like Rona said, you know, how he recommends this place. So do I. If you live in the neighborhood, any of the surrounding towns, you're from Fall River itself, maybe down this way to pay some bills, visit some people, definitely come by Macucci's, check it out. Like we said before, you know, doesn't really matter if you like Mazzilli's more, Macucci's more. Everybody's going to have their opinion. Personally, I would go to both. I, again, haven't been here since I was a kid or like a young teenager. So it's been a while for me. I don't know how long it's been for Ronan since he's last come here. But again, the customer service was outstanding. Food is delicious. I mean, this salad was very fresh. I love the sweetness of that sauce on the pizza. It tastes, to me, it tastes like had a little bit of oregano in it. But oregano could be like parsley, you know, if it's used properly. It gives it kind of like a sweetness, because oregano and parsley have a natural sweetness to it itself, especially when it's fresh.
What up, everybody? So Ronan here and I are here at New England Homemade Donuts, located in the center of downtown Fall River, Massachusetts. Right behind us used to be the old Dunkin' Donuts that was right across the street from the courthouse. Now, again, it's New England Homemade Donuts. So let's go inside, order some food, and we'll be right back with all of you in just a moment.
Good morning, everybody. It's Ronan Lavelle here at New England Homemade Donuts on South Main Street, Fall River. I'm here with Tough Daddy, and we just came inside, and we figured we'd try out the coffee and donuts and see how they are. Service was good, fast. The coffee actually is really good. I got the blueberry. It's got a nice blueberry flavor. And as you can see, it got a nice cream. Nice cream donut. Very delicious. Nice cream. Now, the New England Homemade Donut is right outside next to the courthouse. Can't miss it. Used to be the old Dunkin' Donuts years ago. This is their Boston cream. Filled with nice cream. It is a good donut. It's a nice donut. Blueberry is very nice. You can really taste the blueberry. Donuts were really good, nice and fresh. You could tell it was made fresh. It didn't have that stale, that little tough texture that sometimes certain donuts have, you know, especially like if you go to Dunkin' Donuts or something like that, where they were sitting in the thing for a long period, for a certain amount of time. But Dunkin' Donuts does have a good donut too, don't get me wrong. Because they don't usually have them waiting, sit too long, but still. Good donut. New England homemade donuts. It's fresh. They have sandwiches here. Coffee, tea, and more. Good little place. It's got some nice little, a few tables so you can sit. They got a nice couple of colorful benches that you could sit and wait. It's a nice little place.
Right, so I got a boba tea. They have boba here, or milk tea, as they call it here. I got the mango, and then I got the honey boba to go with it. They have different bobas here. They had honey, they had strawberry. I don't know. They had quite a few, and then for flavors, you know, they had like mango, honey, strawberry for the tea. They had a few other flavors. Definitely has a mango taste. I was saying, that definitely has a good mango taste. I like that. It looks about big enough for the boba to go through. Wow, I just got one of the bobas. And that honey flavor with the mango, that's good. Now I got a turkey, egg, and cheese on a Asiago bagel. So he told me that all they had for bagels was the Asiago, everything in plain. Now I will admit that one of the reasons why Ronan and I wanted to come here today was because, you know, being bus drivers, we drive by all the time, we see it, we've heard certain stories about it, we read some comments on Google, I guess about like we either get the wrong order or certain people being rude, but like we've said before, the customer's not always right. But even still, you know, you order a certain something, okay, you want what you order. But then there's also times where people just, for whatever reason, go into a place, they just don't like it, so they just want to complain. So there we go. That's the Asiago bread. See, there's the cheese. It smells like turkey. Tastes like turkey. Well, turkey. Got the cheese. There's the egg. Look at how hot that is. I like how at the bottom it looks like it's fried.
Not bad. You definitely tasted the turkey's process. Turkey. Lunch meat. The flavor of the bagel itself is nice. I like that strong, powerful Santiago cheese flavor. I also just want to point out the one thing that we read on Google and a few comments was that some people were greeted with rudeness. Now, mind you, we are here today. There's really not many customers in here. I don't know if they have a busy time where they get jam-packed with customers. They might. I mean, again, they're right in the heart of downtown. You got the courthouse across the street. Well, just from our experience so far, customer service has been great. So very nice, very polite. Took us right away. Didn't take us long. For the sandwich, I maybe waited maybe no more than 3 minutes for it. Which isn't bad. I'm just saying based on our experience. You were greeted with kindness. Just based on my opinion. For something quick and on the go, this isn't bad. Like Ronan said, this used to be the Dunkin' Donuts. I remember when this was Dunkin' Donuts. I used to live in the building that this is connected to. That was, you can basically say almost like many moons ago. About a decade ago. A decade's like 10 years. Before I finish that sandwich, I would just like to show you this. It's just the plain donut. As you are already on to watch us. Follow us on all social medias. I'm not much of a pastry sweet person unless it's like maybe a chocolate bar or something, but I do like a good plain donut at times, and I mean, sale this year. Stuff here has a nice crunch. It's a little dry for me though. From my understanding, I mean, it's not bad. It does have good flavor. You can definitely tell it's made home. Definitely homemade. Got those little lines that are caused by the rack that they placed it on. The baking or frying it. Most donuts are fried.
Jimmy back over the room so he can read you off the Google review and give you his review. I'm going to finish this and then I'll be back with all of you.
Hello, everybody. You know, Google has this at 4.4 stars, which is really good. And I've read some of the reviews, and I gotta say, some of the ones that were kind of, you know, I really appreciate the New England homemade donuts responding to these people, even when they gave negative reviews, and they tried to reach out to them to make themselves better, so they could have so these customers could have a better experience next time they came. I thought that was really decent of them. Most of the time when I see reviews and stuff like that, most companies do not respond. These guys would reaching out to their customer base, and I thought that was really nice. The customer service here is really good. When I asked for a certain thing and he wasn't sure, he pointed to it, and I said, no, the one over there. And I got what I wanted. And I had a blueberry iced coffee, and he made it really good. This actually is a really good, this was actually a really good cup of iced coffee. I had blueberry. That being said, it's a nice little plain menu table, so it's more of grab and leave kind of business. But there are some tables in here, so if you do want to sit down for a quick something to eat and something like that, just to take a load off your feet for a little bit before you go back on your way, it's perfect. You know, there's a few tables in here. Like I said, there's a couple of nice benches. As you can see where I'm sitting. Got a nice little table. I didn't have to climb a high chair just to sit down, because I hate those high chairs. When you go into a place and they have those things that you need, a ladder just to get to the seat, not that tall. It's a nice little place. Based on the fact that I had good service. The food was really good. I thought the donuts were very fresh. Sometimes with a plain donut, it is a little drier because it doesn't have the cream and stuff like that, and so those tend to be a little drier. That's normal. I've never had a plain donut that wasn't a little drier than when coffee's like it's a little dry, that's normal. And the fact that it's a nice little place, I'm gonna go with a good let's see. Yeah, I'll go. The boba tea, I know Tuffy is enjoying that boba tea. Good mango flavor. So, yeah, it's a nice little place. So, if you happen to be in the neighborhood and you need something refreshing, something to eat, it's a good place to come to. I know, sometimes, like I said, you see some of these reviews, and most of the reviews are actually pretty decent. There are a few that were not so nice, but all in all, they have made improvements, so give them a chance. With that, I'll give you back the Tuffy.
Like Ronan said, I definitely am enjoying this boba tea. Really good flavor. And the honey boba, which are the little pebbles with the mango, good choice. I just thought it would pair well, and it did. But I love honey. Honey's good for you. I mean, I like the sandwich. Like I said, the Asiago bagel was nice. The cheese that they use, the Asiago cheese, you can definitely taste it. It has a strong flavor of it. Yes, the turkey meat on it is a processed turkey luncheon meat, if you want to put it that way. But, again, it's here for your convenience. and for it on the go, like Ronan said. So, but even still, you know, I don't mind that. I still liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. They did use real American cheese on that, white American. But, and then, I mean, Ronan's right, you know, most times plain donuts are supposed to be a little dry, but it wasn't dry to the point where you couldn't swallow it. So that, the little dryness I'm not going to hold against them. Because one, I don't really pastries much anyways. And again, you know, some people just like to complain. It's just, you know, we saw some of the comments, like we said. That's why we wanted to come here. Yes, there are a lot of good comments. There's also quite a few bad comments. But either way, whether they were bad or good, like Ronan said, it looks like they were pretty quick to respond to them, answer them, no matter how negative they were. And that's always a plus. So it shows you that they do care. Yeah, they did. They answered both positive and negative, which shows you that they care about their product and their customers. So yeah, definitely. I mean, if you live in Fall River, any of its neighboring towns, maybe downtown to pay some bills, visit some people, whatever the case might be, maybe you might even have a court day. I don't wish that upon anybody, but I'm just saying. I mean, definitely, you know, come down, check it out. Try one of their breakfast sandwiches for yourself. Try one of their coffees or definitely bubble tea. And, or pastry. Sure you won't regret it. I believe Ronan said a 4.4 star rating. Which, again, he's right, that's not bad. It's a pretty high rating. So, minus some of the negative stuff. But hey, you gotta take the bad with the good. That's just how life is. I would have to agree, you know, based on what I had. 5 stars also. What up, everybody? So Ronan and I are here in Fall River, Massachusetts to do Hartley's Original Pork Pie in Fall River, Massachusetts. It's located right here on South Main Street. You got Andrew's Fruit and Produce right over there. And then you
St.
Church right there. Tiverton is just a little ways up. So it's on a very busy section of South Main Street, up in the Globe section. Ronan's already inside checking out the place, so we're gonna go in there, meet up with him, get some food, and we'll be right back with all of you.
Hi everybody, we just got being inside Hartley's, and we got some nice delicious stuff here, which I was going to show you right now. That's a nice lemon square. You know I love lemon squares. And look at the size of this. Oh, beautiful.
Look at this, nice stuffy. And theirs come with chorizo, they said. They said that they make theirs mild because they try not to make it too spicy because they said they know a lot of people don't either care for it or can't handle heat too much. So they tried to accommodate.
Nice lemon square.
Mm.
Got a nice.
You want to try half?
No.
Just look at that. Definitely has good flavor. Tastes a little bit of the red crushed pepper, the liquid one. Get that slight hint of cerise. Good amount of clams. And I like the breading. Breading's good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Lemon taste. Plus nice. Nice and soft.
Oh yeah, they got a little bit of everything from the lemon squares to
Carrot cake.
carrot cake, and a bunch of other pastries too. And of course, Stuffy. They got like a little cooler in there with some drinks, so you can get yourself something to drink. I mean, honestly, it's Hartley's original pork pie. That's what they're known for.
And they still use the same recipe that they used. And Hartley's has been in this area, I think it's something like 124 years. But the same recipe, same.
They do have other pies, you know. They got like meat pie. They've got a chicken pie, which is like a chicken pot pie. There are all kinds of pies.
Oh, yeah.
And we were told in there that their meat pie is French bread meat pie, so.
What us French Canadians used to call tourtière.
That was a good stuffing. I really like that.
Now we're gonna try the nice pies.
Oh, yeah. And now I did get my wife a pork pie from him, because when we told my wife where we were going, my wife said, "You better bring me home a pork pie," because she grew up with Hartley's, and it's been a very long time since she had it. So she's at home waiting for it. She can't wait. But let's just give you a look of this.
This is the meat pie.
And then here's the chicken pie. And then right here, I'll show you real quick, is the pork pie. And look, they put tin foil on it because they put like some of the pork juices in it. But just take a look at that. I mean, that just looks beautiful.
Look at the inside.
Only if they had smell-o-vision and stuff. I mean, because this smells incredible. And they give a little bit of homemade gravy, in case if you want it. So let's try this. Chicken pie. I mean, just look at the thickness of this. And yet it said it was only like, what, $3.25, I think?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Very nice.
That's a nice crust.
Yeah.
On the outside.
Really nice meat filling.
That chicken is nice. It has really great flavor. Chicken is moist. It's tender. Get that slight hint of the peas and carrots. But it's not overpowering. They put just the right amount. And I mean, just look at how packed that is. Look at that. And again, the thickness. This does. It has beautiful flavor, and the chicken really is. It's tender. It's nice. We had somebody wrote in saying to check this place out. And they also told us if we did, to make sure that we asked for a certain person who they said was their cousin, and that they were a huge fan. So I just want to say to that person, we're sorry that we missed you, but we'll definitely be back in to say hello to you. We were told that you are going to school, and just want to say, hey, that's wonderful. That's awesome. Congratulations on your studies, and we wish all the best to you. This is very good. And we'll definitely be back in to see you. But sorry we missed you today. Ronan here and I, we love our fans. Without you, the viewers, the fans, the following, there's nothing. There's no Food Lover Review Show. There's no Ronan Liddell. There's no Tough Daddy.
So yeah, just thank you to all my wrestling fans and to all the Food Lover Review Show fans as well. Because yous are truly everything, and we like to look at our followers as family, because that's what yous all are. Yous come with us on these food journeys.
Yeah.
Well, we just finished eating, and I just gotta say, it's a neat, clean establishment. Pork pies are in their sign, because that's what they're famous for, that's what they're known for, but they do have other pies that you just saw eating, like the French meat pie, the chicken pot pie. Again, I saw on the menu they even had a buffalo chicken one, and a few others. They've got like the lemon square, a carrot cake, which Ronan got for his sister. And the customer service, I mean, the people are just so nice, so friendly in there. Customer service was just outstanding. It really was. I give 2 thumbs up for the customer service.
Oh yeah, me too.
And I just love the talk that we had with the people in there, with the owners, and just really nice people. They really are. Again, it's a small mom and pop business. They've been in business for many, many years, many decades. Glad to see that they're healthy and going. And we just can't stress enough, Ronan and I, on how important it is to keep places like Hartley's open for generations to come. Always support your local establishments, your local community, and let's just keep these places open.
And Hartley's a Google rating is at 4.7, which is extremely high. It goes to show you how good the food is and everything that is there and stuff like that. And if we were to rate it, because of the fact that we're talking about food being good, the service being really awesome, because they were just really happy to see to serve us and stuff like that, and the fact that it didn't take long for the service, and a nice clean place, nice selection of food and pastries and stuff like that, I'm gonna give it 5 stars.
Same here, 5 stars because of the 3 trifecta. And, I mean, yeah, everything was just outstanding. We'll definitely be back again, try some more stuff.
We came to Hartley's today, say hi to a fan that had wanted to meet us in person. And the last time we were here, he wasn't here, so we knew he was going to be here today, so we went and
met with him, and very nice gentleman. He's taking up video gaming graphics over in college. That's awesome. And yeah, it was so great to meet him, and as well as the other people that we had already met from the last time we came here.
Yep.
And we were asked to try out some more of their stuff, so we've got some new items here. So this isn't a revisit or anything. This is just a continuance from last video. So this is just a part 2, and we're gonna try some of the stuff that they asked us to try out. So yeah, we were asked to try out
the buffalo chicken pie.
Yeah, and also the scallop stuffing.
Yeah, so.
Which I've never seen that before, so I definitely can't wait to try that out.
But because I didn't get a stuffy last time, I figured I'd try their stuffy this time. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Look at that. It has some good smell. Look at that. It has the bay scallops. Those are the small ones. Sea scallops are the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Mm.
Has a little bit of a different flavor in the quahog, but you can still taste that Portuguese seasoning in it.
Oh yeah.
Like the red crushed pepper and a few other things.
Yeah.
The scallop is done perfect. You know this because it's nice, it's tender, and it's not chewy like rubber. So that's always good. Wow, I like that.
Yeah.
I like the breading.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I also got the nice scallop stuffing. I love scallops.
This is made fresh every day.
And that makes a big difference.
You can taste the freshness.
Mm.
I really like that. Scallop stuffing. And just look at that. See little pieces of the red crushed pepper in there. That's really good. Again, like we said last time when we came here, you know, Hot Wheels obviously, yes, are known for their pork pies. They've always been known for their pork pies. Pork pies are their specialty, and obviously it's in their sign. They've been right here, from our understanding, in the same spot, same location, for about 124 years, which is awesome.
Buffalo, I mean. Oh, it's that one.
Buffalo. So I also got the buffalo. It was suggested to us by a huge fan. He said it's one of his favorites. He knows that we did the meat pie and chicken pot pie last time.
Look at that.
But, you know, like I was saying, you know, yeah, they're known for their pork pies, but they have all these other different type of pies. From the buffalo to the chicken pot pie, the meat pie, of course, their famous pork pies also. And they have a few other pies. And, I mean, they also got other stuff like lemon squares and quahogs.
Sweet rice.
Or also known as rice pudding. So, I mean, yeah, they got many different things. And, I mean, again, Ron and I, we can't stress enough how important it is to support your local community, support your local establishments. Because when places like this are gone, they're gone forever. And you're not going to get the same fresh ingredients. You're not going to get the same friendly customer service. I mean, now, okay, you can go to a fast food joint if you want, but to be honest with you, the fast food joints don't really care what you're putting into your body. They don't care about giving you fresh ingredients. I hate to tell you, but all they really care about is just your money. Places like this, they care about what goes into their product. They care about what goes into their customer's body, and they want to bring their customers back because places like this look at their customers as family. And that's the way it's been for centuries, for places like this that truly care about their product. You know, to them, their customers are family. You know, they're not a guest, they're family. There was another place we went to that told us that to them, everybody that walks to their door is family, not just another customer, that they're family. And that was actually Jam and Toast out in New Bedford. Brand new place. If you haven't checked out that episode, please go there and check that out. But again, yeah, support these places. Oh, yeah,
Smells good.
Again, just look at how thick this is, too. Just like I showed you last time. It's the buffalo. Oh, that's nice. And it's still nice and warm, too, which shows you it was just recently made. Fresh out the oven. Look how much they packed that.
Hey, it's so juicy.
Oh, that is great buffalo flavor.
Yeah.
Alright, that's nice. That's so good.
I mean, you have to be doing something right if you have an establishment that's been around for 124 years. And it's the same recipe. You know?
Nothing hasn't changed. You know, they've added a few new items.
Yeah. But
just to keep up with people's palates, but other than that, I was going to say, same pork pie recipe as it was 124 years ago. First opened in 1900. Now, Hartley's also has another location out in Somerset, which I believe is still open. And if it is, it's on 138, also known as County Street in Somerset. Man, look at how packed that is.
yeah, Hartley's pork pie, 1165 County Street in Somerset. And this one over here is at 1729 South Main Street, Hartley's Bakery. Right on the corner of South Main and Birch Street.
And it's run by the same family.
Yeah.
Now, I know at one time, the one in Somerset used to be open only on certain days. I don't know if it's still like that or not.
Yeah.
Definitely worth coming down, checking out, giving them, you know, your support, your love. The family that owns it and runs the business, very nice, very sweet people. So definitely, you know, you gotta come down, check them out. We're right here on a busy section of South Main Street. You know, again, you got Andrew's Fruit and Produce right behind us.
Right across the street is Schwartz Ace Hardware.
Yep.
Just at the opposite corner of South Main and Birch is South End Liquors.
And then again, you know, you got St. Patrick's Church down there. So, I mean, it's in a very busy section of the Globe area on South Main. And so, yeah, I mean, come down, check them out. But just in case if you're new here and you haven't seen the last episode, check out the first part that we did here at Hartley's. Again, this is the part 2. And we'll also still put the Google rating up, like, right about now. And also, just like last time from when we rated this place, again, still 5 stars all day, at least from me, especially on all the food that we had. See, Rona saying 5 stars all day.
New York Fresh Bagel and Bakery here in Fall River.
It's right on the corner of Jefferson and Brayton Ave.
Yep. And so we're going to go inside. We're going to check out the place. We're going to order some food. And we'll let you know how good the place is. See you soon. Hi everybody, we just got done. We got our food. And the service was really good. It was quick, fast.
It's very nice in there. It's open, it's clean. I love the tile floors, the marbling. It looks like marble floors. They do have a counter in there where you can sit down and eat on really high chairs. They've got a few chairs that you can sit down at and wait for the food while they prepare it. Beautiful deli in there with a lot of different cream cheeses and cheese and meats, and they've even got fresh paninis. And the aesthetic of the place, like, I love those old, like, tiles like you'd see in, like, certain parts of, like, Europe, like, say, Spain, Portugal, the Azores. It's just beautiful tiles.
Yeah.
And I love the other aesthetic, sort of like a cooking spoon and fork that was up hanging above where the bar section was, the counter section.
Yep.
And yeah, the customer service was outstanding. It was friendly. Also got a rack where you can buy some potato chips and stuff if you want. You know, a thing where you can get some cold sodas from.
They get some nice coffee options and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, they do. They have coffee in there. They sell like sandwiches, salads.
They even hooked us up with some a fork.
So they not only have just, you know, bagels.
Here's your macaroni.
They have other stuff too.
We're gonna see what this one is right now. Oh yeah, this is the Reuben. We both got Reubens. Look at this. Oh, isn't that amazing? Oh. Nice rye bread.
Smells good. Look at that. I guess they give you this as a side for free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's definitely homemade.
This Reuben's really good.
You can taste the mayonnaise in it and the spices that they use. Macaroni is cooked perfect.
I like the cabbage.
You get some nice pieces of celery and carrot.
I mean, it's a really nice thick sandwich.
Look at that. Really good. I like that. While in there, I did not get a drink because I already had one in my car. I will try this Reuben. I mean, just look at how this is wrapped. It's hot, it's steamy. Look at that. They put it in tin foil, and then over the tin foil, they have the parchment paper.
Really?
Look at this. It's
Really?
cut in half. And then they've got the wax paper over it too. So it's wax paper, tin foil, parchment paper. So they're making sure it stays nice and warm for you. Look at that.
It's just delicious.
Corned beef, the sauerkraut, and the Russian dressing, or Thousand Island.
Which is different. There is a difference between Russian and a Thousand Island.
Slight difference.
And I mean, you can use either or, but if you're going for a certain flavor, the Russian dressings are really nice flavor.
Depends on who's making it. They'll either put Russian or Thousand Island. I like that. And it's on rye bread. And got that beautiful Swiss cheese in it. I mean, just look at that. Cheese is nice and melted. I mean, that is beautiful. I mean, they just packed this.
Really good macaroni.
Now, mind you, they said when we were in there and we asked them, they said they had only been open for like 3 months. And where the NY Fresh Bagel and Bakery is, there used to be like a bread bakery in there, if I remember right. They do have parking. But if the little parking lot is full, some parking out in the street. You can find it.
This is the lox and cheese bagel. It's got nice tomato. I mean, look at this. Oh. It's just so good. And I got it on a garlic bagel. So no vampires are going to be near me today.
This sandwich is so good. We were just on Google looking up some like breakfast places. Thinking of doing a breakfast episode today, and we came across this place. And first thing I saw was a Reuben, and I said, "Oh, I could really get into a good Reuben." So I'm glad we came because this is a good Reuben.
Oh yeah.
Look at the size of this. Well, this would be the same as what Ronan just ate as well. Yeah, garlic bagel with cream cheese and lox, which is salmon.
Smoked salmon.
You can smell it too. Too bad they don't have smell-o-vision, because they can just look at that. I mean, look at that. You got the cream cheese, the salmon. This has the cream cheese, the capers, the salmon. And I mean, let's just pull out a piece here just to show you. Man, let's look at that salmon.
Now, in case you were wondering about the Russian dressing versus a Thousand Island, Russian dressing tends to be a little spicier than the Thousand Island, which is sweeter, on the sweeter side.
This is really good. It's the taste of that fresh tomato, and then that salmon, and the capers with the cream cheese. And this cream cheese is really
Outstanding.
It's creamy. And then that red onion.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what brand of cream cheese they use. Well,
This is the caper, by the way.
oh, that is so good.
Looks like a little pea. And then you got the leeks. Or they call it sometimes the white onion.
I forgot what napkins, but being a fruity, being a fruity, we always drop back up. Fruities always have napkins on in their cars.
That was so good. That was one of my favorite breakfasts. Reminds me of when I used to go to the shul many years ago with a friend of mine, a Jewish friend of mine. And right after the service, we would go and have the Shabbos meal. And of course, lox and bagels was with cream cheese was always on the menu, as well as gefilte fish. And before we had that, we always had the challah and the wine. So this was a nice little memory lane kind of food. When one of my favorite people, Rabbi Elliott, was alive. Miss him. He was a nice man. He was a good man.
I would have to say everything we just had today was absolutely delicious. One thing we did notice on Google when we came across this place was that they had a lot of 5-star reviews. And there were a lot of good reviews written. There was only maybe, I want to say, 2 reviews that were Well, about 2 reviews that were bad. Most people talked highly about the place, and I mean, for being open only for 3 months, and to have great reviews like that. Plus, while we were in there, we saw people coming in and going, people picking up orders, people putting orders in, and yet when we first got here, there was already a few people in there, and then there was more that came in afterwards. So I mean, and especially being right on the busy section that they are in, which is again the corner of Jefferson and Brayton Ave, they're in a good spot. So, I mean, right down the street here, they have Walmart. Then up the street you got Supreme Gas. Then you also got Cumberland Farms. So I mean, hey, you go, you do some shopping, maybe get some gas. You're hungry. It's around, like, say, breakfast, maybe even brunch time, which would be between breakfast and lunch. I would definitely come here, check it out. Give it a try for yourself. Again, they have all kinds of stuff. They have a huge variety of menu items, from wraps to sandwiches to bagels to salads and coffee and just everything.
Right.
I even saw that they had burgers on the menu, even a veggie burger. So yes, they do have both vegetarian and also vegan items here.
And they're located at 248 Jefferson Street, just in case you're not really from Fall River and you want to Google it. So on MapQuest, 248 Jefferson Street in Fall River, Mass. Like we said earlier, it's right on the corner of Jefferson and Brayton Avenue. Can't miss it. Ed's Barbecue is right next door. So Google has them at 4.8, and that's a really high rating.
Especially for only 3 months again.
Yeah, for 3 months. I mean, but I tell you, that was just so outstanding. Boom for me.
I would definitely say 5 stars on this too.
And that was one of my favorite breakfasts. And it also was like a little trip down memory lane.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially that bagel. I mean, again, that smoked salmon, the capus with the red onion, and then you had the tomato, and they had the scallions in there, and especially with that cream cheese, it was so like creamy and fluffy, and the smokiness of the flavor of the fish, and it was outstanding.
Yeah.
It was definitely outstanding.
My hat's off to them having such a really good product.
Yeah, and then of course that Reuben too. I mean, you saw how packed that was.
I mean, that thing was like this. It was huge.
And that corn, just the flavor, the corned beef, the sauerkraut, the Thousand Island or Russian dressing, whichever one they use. I believe it was
Russian.
Thousand Island.
I think it was Russian.
But I mean, it was just delicious.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, some places you go to may make a Reuben with pastrami, yes, instead of corned beef, or even sometimes roast beef. But traditionally, it's corned beef,
Russian dressing.
yeah, and sauerkraut,
Right.
on rye bread. Yeah, definitely come here, check it out. If and when you do, make sure to tell them that the Food Lover Review Show sent you.
As you well know, I'm Ronan Lavelle. This is Tough Daddy. Tough Daddy is one of my pro wrestlers from XUC, Extreme Underground Club Pro Wrestling. And if you want to check out some good wrestling, we have a wrestling school now. We're doing a lot of things right now where we're getting people trained so they can be wrestlers.
Or referees.
We have Shake. We have Sergeant Striker. And we also have Low Life as trainers. And excellent trainers. A lot is being done where You got people who've never wrestled before. They're looking a lot sharper. And at the point where we're going to start putting them in wrestling matches because we believe in them. And that's one of the things at XUC is we believe in our people. You know, we want you to succeed. So if you're looking into maybe wanting to do something, and you might want to do something with wrestling, come check us out.
Yes, I would have to agree. Just, check out XUC. I've also wrestled for other promotions like Mac Attacks, RW, Reunion Wrestling. So you can see some of my matches either with Mac Attacks, Reunion Wrestling, or like Ronan said, XUC Pro Wrestling.
We are at Sip and Dip in Fall River, South Main Street. We just got inside. We got some nice pumpkin iced coffee, and I gotta tell you, it really is good. It got a nice pumpkin-y taste, and yeah. We also got the Asiago bagel. Thank you, and also a blueberry corn muffin.
And we've got the bagel with chive cream cheese. Now, Sip and Dip is well known out in Rhode Island.
And Fall River too.
Well, there's only one in Fall River, and there's like two in Tiverton, and they have them in a few other spots in Rhode Island. Oh, look at that. This is the bagel.
Isn't that nice? Look at that.
Look at that. The cream cheese that they're giving is Philadelphia. That's a good cream cheese.
Oh yeah. Chive and onion, by the way. One of my favorites.
And I believe they make everything fresh here, too.
They do.
The one thing that I used to always like about Sip and Dip, so did my wife, was that at one time they were the only ones that gave like the shave type ice in their iced coffee. And it was really good. Now it looks like they just give regular ice like Dunkin' Donuts and everywhere else. But the coffee is still really good.
The other place that used to give shaved ice was Tim Hortons.
It was like a shaved crush kind of ice.
Yeah.
Made the coffee so much like sweeter and nicer. That's a good bagel. Good flavor. Not too doughy. Cooked just right. And that cheese on it, like baked into the bagel itself. Really good. And they also do smoothies here now too. And they also have like breakfast sandwiches and stuff like that as well. This bagel with the Philadelphia cream cheese, it's good. And then look at that. This is the blueberry corn muffin. Just the way it is. Could have had them heat it or toasted it with butter, but as you all know, I don't like butter. And since Ron and I are sharing, alright, blueberries baked right into it.
Very nice.
Not bad. Actually, just the way it is, not dried at all. Not cakey like either. It's nice. Blueberries kind of give it a nice sweet flavor. Actually not for me.
Yeah.
This here was just a short little mini review. We just figured we're in the neighborhood. Let's go by to get some Sip and Dip and do like a little video for all of you on really the coffee is what we were planning on. But you see stuff that you don't normally see every day, like blueberry corn muffin, or that
Asiago.
yeah, or that Asiago bagel. Hey, they had to change the plans, but I did like that Asiago bagel. And who doesn't like Philadelphia cream cheese? But this coffee is very good. I normally drink my coffee black, as many of you know, but I did get this one with almond milk and Splendor. But I gotta tell you, it's really good. You can definitely taste the pumpkin. To me, it tastes like pumpkin pie. It tastes just like a pumpkin pie would taste. But they do have, like Bruce, like I just said not long ago, they have like these here, and it's made with real fruit. And then, of course, they have like some breakfast sandwiches, like ham, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, just a regular egg and cheese, or just an egg. I saw a sign that said that the veggie omelet back for a limited time. We only have a few flavors that are sugar-free. Pretty much anything that's under selected is like no sugar added, no sugar-free flavors. And then, of course, they have the flavors with the sugar, too.
And then the ones that are not sweetened are on the side that says standard.
Yeah,
Look at the menu.
standard. Sorry, not selected. Standard. They also got hot chocolate here, and they've got a sign that's right in front of us that says like frozen lemonade, ice cream favorites, and straight up fruit, creamy treats, energy infused. They take like energy drinks and they infuse it. I'm guessing with coffee with tea or something. Well, anyway, I mean, that's pretty much our little mini review special on Sip and Dip. If you'd like to see us come back here, maybe try something else on the menu, like one of their breakfast sandwiches or something, please let us know in the comments below. All my food lovers, our food critics, our foodies. So today I'm up here in Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'm at a college. You already know that means I'm not with Ronan because I'm up here on a charter doing some work. But at this college is a food truck, small mom and pop place called Mom's Donuts. Got to talking to them, and they told me like where they're based out of. Can't pronounce the name too well of the town of Rhode Island it's in, so I'll put the name of the town like right here on the screens. I got a coffee, apple cider donut, and they're actually giving this stuff away for free to the people that are here for the event. Thank you to Mom's Donuts for the free coffee and apple cider donut. Very nice family that runs it. I think what they're doing is awesome. So since you already know, Ronan and I love to help out the small mom and pop places, I figured let's make this little video on their coffee, apple cider donut that they gave to try and help them out. Got my coffee black. It's the way I always drink it, with just a little bit of sweetener. That's a good coffee. Just take a look at this donut. Nice, sweet, sugary. Look at that. It's like a cake batter, nice and soft. That's a good donut. It's also very soft. Very delicious. Definitely get a good taste of apple. I like that. That's really good. Oh, I just love the taste of the apple. And as many of you already know that have been watching this from the beginning, thank you very much for all of your love and your support and for always tuning in. For any of you who are new watching, also welcome and thank you. Also, I'm not really too into like pastries, but I gotta admit, this is really, really good. And they've got a lot of people going up to that trailer for the free donuts, and I just think what they're doing is an amazing. It's just delicious. This coffee's not bad. It's a good cup of coffee. That's just a little mini review on the free donut coffee that I was given. Also, just want to say thank you to Mom's Donuts for being here and for their kindness and the generosity of giving out the free donuts today and offering one to me, who was a bus driver. Just got to say, look them up, see where they're going to be next, and wherever they might be next. Hopefully, it's in a town near you. Go there, check them out,
try their donut. You won't be disappointed, because that apple cider donut that I had was delicious. I really enjoyed that donut. Again, that's just a little mini review.
Marzili's in Fall River. Just got my food. We decided to do a revisit today. I got myself a nice pizza and a medium. This is medium seafood salad. I'm looking forward to this. And of course, I got my Dr. Pepper. A nice tomato pizza. Traditional style. We can't beat that. I love the sauce. Look at this. It overflowed so much it fell out of the sandwich. Nice seafood. Can't go wrong. Nice bread. Fresh. Your seafood salad the way it's supposed to be. A lot of flavor. I mean, seriously, this is so good. Years and years ago, when D'Angelo's was young, they used to have a seafood salad that was really good. And then they had this bright idea, well, we're going to stop doing it. And they lost a demographic because of that. Me personally, this reminds me of that delicious seafood salad they used to have at D'Angelo's. You know, I'm glad to be supporting a place like Marzili's, who's been around for years and years and years. A mom and pop place, you know, and always making fresh bread, fresh product. Have such a variety of things to choose from. I haven't had such a good seafood salad in a long time. I'm glad me and Tuffy decided to do a revisit today.
So yeah, as you heard Ronan say, as well as when we did the opening, we're back here at Basili's on Bedford Street in Fall River, Mass. To do a revisit. We came back here a little while back. I don't know if it was second season or third season. But anyways, if you haven't checked out that episode, definitely go over there and check that episode out. I know when we last came here, we got something different. We also got some pizza and other stuff. Ronan got the pizza again. Their pizza here is really good. It's Sicilian pizza. This time, got something a little different. Got some seafood salad. I also got myself nice long quahog. Ooh, was that hot? Also got myself some clam chowder, which, by the way, they will heat up for you if you ask. And then, of course, they give you some of these. I always bring these home for my wife. My wife loves these. She loves to munch on them. I like them too, but I save them for her. I mean, just take a look at this. And this is a medium yet. And actually, we're sitting right in the same spot we were sitting in last time. I love seafood salad. I got mine with the works. Now, if you ask for the works, it comes with tomatoes, lettuce, onions, and mixed peppers. And I mean, Ronan's right. Just look at this. They pack it so much, it's overflowing. This is just wonderful. That is good. We have done other revisit episodes before in the past. We always try to go back and revisit every place we go to, even if it's off camera. And also, too, with everything that I bought here, right down with the soda and everything, came to only $21.72. That's not bad. I have many things here. Oh, grinders, salads, soups, stews, chowders, quahog's. That's just so good. I mean, it is imitation
It's what it is in most places. Like you heard me mention before, especially like in the one from just recently, the Stop and Shop episode that we did, or I did actually. And every place has, and that's perfectly fine. But if you're allergic to it, then don't eat it. But all places have their own intake on it. This one's nice, good flavor. Just the right amount of mayonnaise, not overpowering. The bread is nice and soft. I mean, if you're someone that doesn't like to eat meat on Fridays, perfect thing. But especially down here in this part of Massachusetts we're from, there's a lot of Catholics, but also non-Catholics. Because of tradition, we don't really eat meat on Fridays. So we'll have stuff like this. Just the flavors of the tomato, the onion, the lettuce that you can tell is all fresh. And then the mixed peppers just blend so well with the seafood here. And just look at that. Homemade stuffed kebab. Oh, this is demon hot. And just look at that. See that steam coming off.
And you can smell the flavor.
That is good. It has like the Portuguese flavor and you get a lot from around here. So a little bit of that liquid red crushed pepper. Not too powerful, and just right. The breading's nice. There's a lot of clam in here. I mean, let's look at the size clams. This is all homemade, made fresh daily. And this cohog was on $3.25. Not a bad price at all. And we have all of you who watch us all the time to thank. It's all of you that make all of this possible, and we just love helping out the small mom and pop businesses, and we love bringing content to all of you and giving you our honest opinion on the food. Because to us, even though we started this channel doing fast food, and on occasion we'll still go to it when all of you ask us to try a certain new item on the menu or something. Our main focus is trying to help out places like this to stay in business for many more generations to come. Because like Ron and I is always saying, when places like this they're gone forever, and you're not going to get the same fresh ingredients and quality and stuff made with love. That is a good chowder. It's thick, it's creamy, and has the right amount of clams, potato. The seasoning is nice. You can taste a slight little bit of black pepper in it. It's not overpowering, it's just right. It's nice. I mean, just look at that. I'm just going to hand you back over to Ronan so he can let you know what his thoughts were from the last visit to now, and then I'll be right back with all of you.
Well, as you already know, we're on at Mazzilli's. The last time, when we checked the Google thing, it was 4.6. And, the service here has always been good. The food is outstanding. They got a couple of tables here, 2, 3 tall ones, and they got a bar section over here and a lower one where for people like me who not going to be climbing, they can eat their food too, It's a nice, clean place. Always a good product. I'm still going to give it a 5-star. Just love the food here. If you happen to be in the area and you're hungry, you've seen the size of the sandwich, and that's a medium. If you go to Subway or some other place, that's what they call a large.
their mediums over here are what everybody else calls a large. And I mean, it's good size. I mean, it was, about a foot long. I can only imagine. I haven't gotten a large in a long time, but it was huge. Highly recommend this place. It was nice coming back today. Going to revisit. Having some good food with my buddy Tough Daddy, and they still have our photo from the last time we were here, which is nice. We had signed a picture, a photograph with all the places that we like to go, and we really enjoy the food. We always sign a photo autograph. So with that, they have it right on the wall. It's nice to see.
All right, so yeah, I mean, as you already know, again, we love coming back to places that we've been to before. We try our best to go back to places that we've been to before. And I agree with Ronan, it's nice to see our photos still up on the wall. We're glad to come back here. We're glad to always support this place. Again, remember, always support your small mom and pop businesses, because like I was just saying not long ago, once some places like this are gone, they're gone forever. And you're not going to get the same fresh ingredients, same fresh quality of food. And the food's always made with love in places like this. So my views haven't changed on this. It's still a 5-star to me too all day. So yeah, again, if you live in Florida or any of the nearby towns, you haven't been here, or maybe it's just been a very long time, definitely come down here, check it out, try the food. You won't be disappointed. Very good, very delicious. Just want to thank Marzilli's for having us back. Food lovers, our food critics, our foodies, as you can see behind me, it's these jumbo donuts. That's because I'm right here in Whitensville, Massachusetts. That's right, I'm back home. I say I'm back home, so I lived here for a short time. It was a good town to live in back when I was a kid. Haven't been up here for at least about over 20 years. I think it was around 2003 my mom and I moved up here. We only lived here for a short time. It was literally a few months, about a half of a school year. That's right, I went to Northbridge High School, not far from here, down the street. You can actually get to it by going down that way. So, let's go inside, order something to eat, and I'll be right back with all of you shortly. Right, everyone. So I'm here in Whitensville, Massachusetts at Jumbo Donuts. When I heard I was coming up this way on a cut, I said I'd have to go to Jumbo Donuts. I remember coming here as a teenager when I lived up in Whitensville, right here over on Church Street. And man, there's so much that has changed. Like over by where the Walmart used to be is now Ocean State, Job Lot, and Dollar Tree. I see that there's like a McDonald's here. I don't remember McDonald's ever being here. I do remember there being like a Dunkin' Donuts behind where this is. But yeah, I came here. I went to Northbridge High School, not too far from here, right down the street. But I couldn't wait to get back here. I mean, look at this. This is a large iced coffee with almond milk and Splendor. It only cost me $3.34. $3.34 for this. And then right here is a pastrami, egg, and cheese, which this was only like $5. Take a look at this. There's some cheese, eggs, some pastrami. I got it on the jalapeno cheddar. So the jalapeno is actually inside the bread. And I mean, everything here is jumbo. Yeah, I mean, this place is better than Dunkin' Donuts, and that's why I couldn't wait to get back here. I mean, again, just look at this. Look at that. Look at that steam. Oh, that is good. What's nice about this is, look at, it's not a processed egg or nothing. It is a fried egg. Look at that, an actual real fried egg with real cheese and pastrami. I throw them those. The flavors of this all together up. And with it being a real fried egg with cheese and just the taste of the potato too, alone. Yeah, let's try it up. You definitely taste that cheddar. You definitely taste the jalapeno. Not spicy at all, mild and stuff. But I mean, it is delicious. I haven't lived up here since for over 20 years. I want to say it was around 2003 when we lived here for just a short time, a few months. It's about a half a school year. And then we moved back home to Fall River. Well, technically, we moved into Westport from here and with my grandparents, Westport, Mass. But, I mean, I do remember some of the people that I met at the school up here, and they were nice. I kept in contact with some of them for a while, but, you know, again, that's over 20 years ago, so you lose contact sometimes with people. It happens. But I remember they were pretty friendly and nice. I remember the teachers that I had were pretty cool. I mean, they still got a bar section over there, counter. They have another one over in the other direction. And then right where I'm sitting, they still have a line of tables. It's really so good. With the one egg, the meat for the breakfast sandwich at $4.99. It's not bad because you have your choice of choosing between the pastrami, turkey sausage, corned beef hash, bacon sausage, or ham. And then you can still add cheese, it's optional. Still all for $4.99. Then again, $3.34 for there. It's so delicious. It's coffee. So good. They had jumbo donuts down around the Ford and Dartmouth area. Oh, I'll be there every day. I think the closest you'll get down where I'm originally from and I live now, I would say would be close to jumbo donuts would be Pound Donuts over in Dartmouth. Which Ron and I did do an episode on. I don't remember which season it was. I do remember us doing it. So if you haven't seen it, go over there, check that episode out. It's just like the town donuts over and down. Jumbo donuts. You can also order like a full breakfast. Just sit down. And you can get stuff like French toast, pancakes, omelets, breakfast combos, for donuts, obviously sandwiches, and I mean, you name it, they've got it. It's like any other coffee shop, bakery. I definitely do miss Whitensville a lot. So it's an amazing part of Northridge. It really is. I mean, the people up here are just so friendly. At least they were when I was here. They still seem very friendly today. Customer service here, by the way, is outstanding. 2 thumbs up for the customer service. Very busy here. Hadn't changed going back 20 years ago when I was last living in. Still very busy. A lot of customers here up at the counter. People constantly coming in and out. I mean, definitely in a good section. It's how they do a lot of business. They're still in business, still in the same spot. They do have a couple other locations. That egg, cheese, and pastrami on the cheddar jalapeno basic. I mean, I was so excited to be back here. Where right after I called my wife, I called my father. Just to tease her a little on where I was. I know I probably shouldn't have done that as a son, but I'm gonna get her a bagel to bring back home to her because she misses this spot. This is one of my mother's favorite food, bakery spots when we lived up here was Jumbo Donuts. She loved their coffee and their bagels, so I'm gonna be, even though she asked for one, I'm gonna bring her at least a couple of them back for her. But I just want to say, if you're ever up around the Waynesville area to visit or do some sightseeing, there are some sightseeing places around here. Definitely come by Jumbo Donuts. Check it out for yourself. I mean, you won't be disappointed. You'll definitely love it. You would not regret it. And with all that said, I just want to thank everybody so much for always tuning in and always watching all of these episodes. Thank you so much for all of your love and your support.
If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button and that notification bell. Both are free and it highly helps out the channel. And also, too, if you haven't yet, head on over to Facebook and Instagram. Give us a like and follow over there. The like and follow button are also free and also highly helps out the channel. With all that said, again, just thank you so much for your love and your support. I love you all, and we'll see you on the next review.